guys, sorry for the delay. While Classic Raid ran long, we had a lot of alts in. So not the same amount of damage we're used to outputting. Also, this got to move back this way. Yeah. So things I'm glad I prepped this. So. Oh, birthday was good. I went out to the arcade. I spent it there. Has it really been a week ago already? Oh yeah, it was. I feel older already. But no, so I was like, you know what? I'll just speed through the Blitzball because. So. It was left with the tournament prize being status reels for Waka. So off stream, I went through that, and then did the tournament where it's Auroch reels. And then what I forgot to take into account is that there's another league that would come up that really gives nothing of value, and you can't like nope out of it. So I had to go through another 10 rounds of the league with nothing in it that I wanted. So it just turned into, all right, beginning of the game, well, if we get the ball, run the ball to our goal and wait out the clock. And then just make a goal in the second half and then wait out the clock. What's funny is that I still got the top score by doing this. So I just, no kidding, while I was getting the stream set up, I was on round 10 of the previous league that had nothing of value. Just letting it sit and run out the time. Just to end the round. But anyway, actually, I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Before we get going, I got a box of cats. Oh, it's backwards. I have a box of cat stuff. Oh, someone realizes. Let's see if she's aware of what boxes are. Yeah, this is it's the last noteworthy prize. So you get all of Auroch's overdrives, and then finally you get the his sigil. So this is the Kitnit box. I pay it's $20 a month, and I get these boxes every month that have really good cat stuff. And they always have a theme. She'll probably come over here when she realizes it's all stuff for her. So this theme appears to be the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. We hope you enjoy your harvest-themed Kitnit box. A portion of your proceeds donated to animal welfare causes. Thank you for supporting kitties in need with each box. Actually, here, it could be like an official unboxing. I'm going to tilt the camera down. We're doing it. It's happening. I'm like a real streamer now. Here's that. That's good in the center. It looks like we have a crinkly cornucopia. It is. It's filled with dread. And not of the Metroid variety. We have grapes, because when it is a harvest. Oh, here's your gums. Are you aware that there's stuff for you? Would you like some grapes? No, you good? Of course, a football. It says it's queen pet, but that'd only be if she was a mama cat. She would be a queen. I mean, I guess she technically did have kittens against her will. In the wild. Oh. There are no treats this month. Uh. Yeah, mine didn't come with the treat, which is fine, because apparently it's cat wine, which we've had that before, and she didn't really care at all. So I'm not missing anything, because she did not care about the cat wine. So that's not a problem, because they all say what's in it, and I know it's this thing that she wouldn't care about. And then, I mean, these are always great. And anything that has a little dangly thing, does it have a... Oh, it's got beans and stuff in it. She loves, and anything that's on a stick connected to a thing on the end of a stick, she will go cray for. Yeah, I guess they're pretend grapes, because they're going for the harvest theme. Do you like this box? So yeah, I guess they just forgot to put the cat wine, which again is completely fine. She does not care for cat wine. Would you like grapes? Have some grapes. You just nuzzle against the grapes. Aw, look at that happy girl. You got stuff. You got cat stuff. You want to bite it? Oh, you want to bite it. Good for biting. Okay. We'll open the rest of it later. Yeah, I think this is the first time that I've had one come that's missing stuff. Which again is completely fine, because it does have a list of what's on there. Like, if it was a treat that I knew she'd like, I'd be like, I didn't get my thing. Their customer service group is really good. I'm gonna throw your grapes. Oh shit! Tense music for escaping grapes. And she then... Oh. Okay, now she's looking. Stream is now cat stream, of course. Who's that pretty lady? Here's a pretty cat. Hello, pretty cat. Are you here to do cat stuff? Like meowing and purring? Do they have a thing against that? Oh no, I'm her prey. What a vicious cat. What a wild, vicious animal. Good work, sweetheart. I'm sufficiently dead. You've murdered me. Does this please you? Are you pleased by carnage? Okay. You good, hon? Am I allowed to stream now? Are we good? You gotta maintain, cat bro. Just ride it out. Be cool. Don't get weird or nothing. You can be a weird cat. That's cool too. I do need to get to the mouse, which he is presently on. I know. Oh. Okay. So again, she play fights. Like, kicking me with her hind paws, like, that's a thing that cats will do to just mutilate their prey. And I know this, that she'll do that because, I have toys that are no longer viable anymore because they've been completely mutilated by her hind paws. I actually have... It's barely visible now. Yeah, there it is right there. It's here. You won't be able to see it. When I was about 9 or 10, I think one of my cats, we were moving, and I picked him up and I tried to move him, and he wasn't having none of that. And I actually got a pretty solid cut, like just right across that, right across my forearm. Yeah. And to this day, I still have the scar. But anyway. I forget what size I made the thing. Oh, actually, I have... There we go. I have the notification thing is right there, and it's exactly shaped. But anyway... Actually, in hindsight, what I could have done is I could have just done the cat stuff unboxing while running through. So we got to get through this league. It's gonna be no contest. I don't even pay attention to them and I win. I do really like Blitzball, but you reach a certain point, and you will not lose. Also, hello everyone, welcome Genwa, Toilet Jams, Drathar, Codeman. So here's basically what I did. In the last league, we just chill over here in the... I'm gonna make my own goals. Unless this asshole comes in. Ruining my winning strategy. Alright. If you say so. Bye, hon. I guess I'll have to just make the goal now. It does give me ample time to drink my coffee. I've broken into the Tim Hortons, so I got some fresh Tim Hortons. Oh hey, I got the point. Their goalie's awful. Their goalie have a block of 7? The hell? That's like what Keepa starts at level 1. Did they lose their goalie and they had to hire somebody and they just took anyone? Also, they'll take that. I guess for good measure we'll have an extra goal for a buffer. So the nice thing. So this is we're gonna get this out of the way first. We'll pretend like I've actually been doing this. We'll pretend that I started on time, and I've actually been doing this for an hour. Are you helping, hon? Are you playing Blitzball? Are you a Ronzo? Because you're a cat?
Tackle him too! Yeah! You could be the star player of this Anarchand Ames, or the Dougals.
Stream continues to be cat stream. You know, as long as I maintain control of the ball, I can at least control where anyone's going. Or, I mean, we could just send it to Brother and then just swim them around the pool the whole day. I mean, they're Ronsos. They're not very fast. So this will be the theme for the next, at this point, 9.5 games. Me just letting the time run out. Which I guess makes it a perfect time for a cat stream. Even Bimani is like, no, you got this, man. And their one fullback is just swimming in circles. They're not even trying. Speaking of not even trying, how the hell did you get up to me? Ew. Fine, I'll make another. I'll score another goal. If you insist, game. Bimani, you're backlit.
You're very adequately lit.
Really? Really 1 second you're gonna let this play out? And goal. I am supremely looking forward to getting done with this, because, so, for those that missed the last stream, I got a no encounters weapon. So the first thing I'm going to do after we're done with this is we're going to go to Beacon Hill Desert, and I'm going to do the Cactuar thing. In large part because I got a strong lead, and of course, don't tell me yes or no on this, but I am under the impression that that's where we're going to get Waka's weapon. So, continuing with that, this is exactly where I'm going to go. I just need to get the ball so I can keep the ball away from them. Well, I mean, maybe this will probably still be fine. Unless they follow me all the way. Oh my god. Yeah, with the cat balls, yeah.
You don't have cat balls. You had them surgically removed.
Yo, dog, I saw you were asleep. So I threw you a nap pass to wake you up. Right in the dick! Balls to the dick! Really? Really? You're just gonna shoot from there? Okay. Throw your ball away. Now go back to the center of the pool. I have coffee I want to drink. Stop chasing me. Is that Romp up there? Yeah. So just throw it to Romp. What's interesting is what I've found, at least in practice, is if one of them does chase you up to here, actually I probably should have kept with Brother, and you, so they, here we go, alright, they're going to return back to the middle, or to their starting positions. So if like one of you chases to here and then you dribble and get away from them, they just swim back to the middle of the pool, dejected. Yeah, so thankfully this is the last league. I would have liked to get further into this league, however I literally finished the last one while preparing for the stream. Oops. I actually forgot that so here's the thing, I was going to be doing this while on the off time playing, like, You know, like when I'm getting ready for bed, playing this in bed. Thing is I forgot entirely that I was going to do this, and I just continued playing my other save file. Where, Kimari got holy really early, and now, Riku has it. I'm in the Via Purifica. Hey!
Little girl, can you not? Are you bored? Do you need another toy?
I'll probably get another toy for her out of the box. When we're idling in the next round. I'm probably due to rehire someone. Yep. Oh. Just checking the tournament if there's a dark matter. Dark matter going up. I mean, all things considered, I can probably get dark matter in a much less dumb way now. But I did get a Mega Elixir and 2 Return Spheres. Oh, weird, that's Sexadon. I know, at least for affiliates, they will sometimes give you transcoding, where users can be like, I want to watch it in this level of quality. I remember back when, so, out here in Denver, sunny Denver, Colorado, we have, our only option of high-speed, well, I have 2 options for high-speed internet, which is DSL with CenturyLink, or cable with Comcast. And I don't want to give Comcast any of my money. So I went with DSL, even though it's a much lower quality. So I just dealt with it. Wah! Oh, hey, we have the ball.
Neat.
Yeah, I just dealt with it. However, they did add, it was like a year or 2, it was like 2 and some change years ago. Oh. Good, yeah, I want to shoot. 2 and some change years ago, where, it's like, for like $5 more, you effectively buy 2 DSL lines. And it goes really fast. It's very good. And I remember the day that I did that, I wanted to see just how fast I could get the stream to go. So I was streaming at like 6,000 kilobytes a second at 1080p with no latency, but no one could watch it because it was the only choice you had was to watch it in ultra high def HD widescreen. So it was like 2 people could watch it, so I had to lower it. But I was very pleased that my internet didn't suck anymore. Yeah, I think they're bonded lines. I like cold weather. I am iffy. I'm really weird. Well, I'm about to counter my thought of this. I like extreme weather. Like, I love the summer when it is stupid hot. Like, I just like open the windows and it's just a free sauna. Similarly, I do like it when it's really, really cold. I grew up in New England. Yeah, Odegon, you were from Minnesota? Yeah. I legit don't remember what your block... You know what? I can just... Oh, your catch, not your block. Bro, just... Blah. 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 Good. I mean, this is probably fine. Oh, yes, this will be fine. Boop. Burp. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Boop. Burp. So when I grew up in Connecticut, it's really funny. I've mentioned this before on stream. When I took my driver's test when I was 17, I really didn't care about doing my driver's license, but I was gonna be graduating from high school. I'm like, well, I might as well have this going to college. Yeah, this is the sigil one. So this is the final one. So I'm just gonna sleepwalk through it. But so I took my my driver's test in Connecticut in a snowstorm, and then went about my life. When I moved to Japan, so I lived in Aomori, which is the northern tip of Honshu, the main island. Noteworthy for its apples, its garlic production, and he's just dodging everything. Apples, garlic production, and it has the capital, Aomori City, has the most snowfall of any populated city on the planet. And so when I took my driver's test there, it was also in a snowstorm. So I moved to the other side of the planet when I take my driver's test there. Also no snow. You like being there, don't you? Uh-huh.
Well, now I can't strategically see the map. How am I going to know where people are in this Whirlpool?
You're a very pretty cat, though.
Come over here. It's much more spacious. Hey, Len.
Welcome, welcome. Well, I can't really see where we are or who's around here, but I'll... Oh, it's cute. He's gonna try this.
Yoink.
I can't see a thing. I gotta look at the stream. I have a cat in front of my my map. Oh my god, seriously? There's nobody here? Alright, well, we'll just... hang here. Thank you, hon. Alright, she's moved. One thing, last night I was watching Carter Freak, who previously had the Metroid Dread world record, and some tricks have been discovered that the game is a lot more broken than I thought, which makes me sad, because I hope they don't patch any of it out, because I love the fact that they're all glitches that I don't think a casual player would ever run into and think anything of it. Like, no kidding. Yeah, the new Suitless Roar. Have you seen that? That's insane. You fight Ravenbeak with camera unlocked at screw attack, like, super early. I'm gonna probably learn that, because at least I think that's a cool trick. I tried learning the Morph Ball Teleport, which is also related to the invincibility glitch, which is exactly what you think it is. Yeah, I hear that it's a frame-perfect series of inputs to get the, But it's neat, because they almost... the way that they come off, it seems like... not that they're intended, but it seems like they were aware of them, and they just never did anything about them. Because the camera unlock is definitely not intended. But, like, the other things work so well that it's almost like they found them and then they just polished them up to make sure they wouldn't literally break the game. There are some really cool tricks in Metroid Dread now, though. Oh my god.
ヘッドワイドブローズザホール76ラブコイスタークマランドフォーフックランドフォーフックブリージーブリューティーハイプッパーハイプジャッジハイプストップハイプリスワイズハイプシスジェラトパンプカソ
Finalizing land with the 2,000 bits. Good lord, much appreciated. I tried to get cat time, but she didn't let me. Actually, I need to toss money at Katharina Game to get her bit rewards, because I really like them too. And I'm subbed to her, like it's... Oh, and I'm also now subbed to Carter Freak, so I have more doggo emotes. So in theory, if I dribble They should run back to the... Lee, run to the center! Oh no, here comes another one. Go back to your cage. In the middle of the pool. Yes. Yes. Hey, Rash, come here. Welcome. So this is what we're going to be doing for a while. So my goals for the day, we're going to finish this. We're going to get the Mercury Sigil. I'm going to go do the Cactuar thing. Yeah, and this one it's the Mercury Sigil, but yeah, it's Waka's. Yeah, it's the original Japanese one. I find it interesting because yeah, it's due to associations, the difference in associations that the West have versus Japan. Which is also interesting because I'm not horribly familiar with Japanese astrology. Like I know, like the planets are associated, actually very similar to like the days of the week, where like Mars, appropriately enough, is fire planet. I think it's Kase. And then Jupiter is wood planet. I think it's Mokusei? It's weird because it's the different readings of the kanji, and I can't remember which ones we're using for it. I would check these, but my phone ran out of battery. Literally, as I was about to, I picked it up to be like, oh, I should advertise this on Twitter. Turns out, no, I had 0% battery, and it just restarted. It's like, whatever. I could go to the Jim Breen Kanji Dictionary. Did we win yet? I can't see the timer, so I have no idea. I have a cat in front of the timer. Now I'm curious, what's Neptune? Oh yeah, ocean, yeah. Neptune is ocean planet. Kaiose. There we go. Well then, what is Mercury? Interestingly enough... Oh, this is Mercury as in... Actually, it's the same thing. Yeah, Mercury is like, in a thermometer, it's still water. So Mercury in a thermometer would be Sligin. And it's Suisei is Mercury the planet. Which is... I mean, obviously, you know, Mercury is a very interesting history with Taoism. Because they thought that Mercury was like the secret to making like immortality elixirs and things like this. They were just under the impression they were never getting it right, because whenever anyone tried any of these immortality elixirs, they would immediately die. They must have done it wrong. Let's try it again. Let's put in more mercury. That'll make it better. But yeah, Mercury was seen as very liquid and fluid, like a water. Whereas Cinnabar was thought to be the opposite, because it was very solid and red and not silvery. Funny thing being, Cinnabar is just mercury with some sulfur in it. Oh, it's playing 10-2 music? I was thinking... I've kind of come to the... one, to kind of continue the story, but I was thinking originally that, like, oh, when I finish with 10, I'll go on to, like, a different... Or, like, Phantasy Star 4 or Lufia 2 or something like that. But no, I think I'm going to go directly to 10-2. Not just because the continuation of the story, but also because I'm looking forward to playing that too. Yeah, I mean, this is also in, like, many, couple thousand years BC in China, although it did last for a while. A lot of early Taoist scriptures are a lot of really well thought out and well intended and perfectly logical assumptions that are just wrong. Oh no, Gunny's go wide away. Unless he gets a really high roll. I am probably not getting away from them. Oh, I might. Oh, it's on. I also got a cat.
Yeah?
You know what would be a lot better is if, like, other teammates, like, ran to the other goal instead of swimming in goddamn circles. Are you a nesting lap cat? She's making bread on my leg, but she... Well, it's weird, because I change the formations, and they'll sometimes just not follow the... Like, when I set it to left or right, they'll still just go to the right. So, it's only been very recent that Bimani has wanted to, like, rest in my lap, or even make bread, like, you know, when cats knead on things. She's just never been much of that, like, on anything. But rather recently, she's got into very much just wanting to just lay in my lap, and then making bread on, like, the bed sheets when we're in bed. She likes to lay on top of me. Your claws are dangerously close to a sensitive region, sweetheart. I would prefer you not to do that. This could end in disaster. Occupy cat, or she'll hold me hostage. Oh no. Right. Abus actually is one of the few times I actually have to worry about, like, having to do something. Well, we'll hang up here. Okay, they're all just resetting. Okay. And then what we really want to have happen is in after the halftime, for us to get the ball, because then I'll just sit on the side of the pool. Actually, I think it's because I didn't have all the formations. I think it was counter was one, because I had them all on the in my other side run where I did way too much blitzball really early on. I think that's the one that actually got them to get the attackers to go more on the attack. But, yeah, I usually use center attack. You get new formations by leveling up the team, so, like, winning more games, I think. I'm assuming it's winning games, because it's after playing, like, a whole bunch of, like, you got these new formations! Also, your scouting ability, so when you press Y against somebody to see if they, you know, can join your team, it'll show you, like, all their stats and moves they have.
Look at that pretty cat. Hey, sweetheart.
Yeah, it was just oh, nice. Just after playing some rounds, it's like, you unlocked this formation. Neat. Well, they're going to be doing that for the next couple seconds. And I'm going to pet a kitty cat.
What a pretty cat. Meow.
She's a very happy cat. Would you like me to open up another one of your treats? Another one of your toys? No, you're cool just rolling around? At the speed of sound? Got nowhere to go? You gotta follow your rainbow? Yeah, I really like Blitzball. Like, I like it as a concept, but in practice, the AI is awful. And I mean, I guess, so which just means that the more difficult teams are the ones that just straight up have larger numbers, and then it is more difficult to... Like Abus has a really high shot and a decently high endurance, so, like, it's pretty easy for him to get through. However, it's not all that uncommon to see Abus, or other really high shot power ones, have no one defending them, they're right near the goal, and they pass to someone else. Like, what? But I mean, I guess it's kind of also very similar to Triple Triad, where, like, the AI is decent, but sometimes does dumb things, and a lot of your difficulty relies on, are the rules really dumb? Or do they have just really strong cards? But I do remember being surprised by, like even knowing what their other hand was. It'd be like, well, I could do this as long as I don't counter with this, and then they do that. I'm like, oh, wow, damn. They're not just doing random shit. Like, with Triple Triad, it felt like there was an actual, like, AI, like planning ahead moves and this and that. It's supposed to just, like, just an RNG, roll the die, and I'm going to use this card on this. Roll the die again on that spot. Yeah, not only that, yeah, the AI would adapt to whatever the zany rules for Triple Triad were. And surprise, they could mentally handle it a lot faster than a human. I think we're on round 3. Oh, nice run, round 4. We're 4/10 of the way done. I know math, honestly. Oh, it's all good, Rashcore. Yeah, well, this is gonna go at the speed of as fast as I can. Yeah, what? Why these blitzball players gotta be so good? I don't even know what team I'm playing against. Because there are very few teams I need to actually worry about. Like, it's funny, the Guado Glories, their stats are really low, but because their speed is high, it's kind of a pain in the ass to just do this keep away. I would love to play at 3 times speed. It's not... I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch. And there isn't one of them. You'd think there would be. Because I was under the impression this is literally just the version that's on Steam. I actually forgot. I know for 7 and 8 they had to rebuild that, or was it 7, 8, and 9? Definitely 9 had to be rebuilt in Unity. Just me. I just want time to pet my cat. Do you like that idea too? Your tail's wagging. You must like that. Oh ho! I have noticed an opening. A weakness, if you will. It's weird. They'll form that line over there, and then at like almost exactly like about 3.5 minutes on the in-game clock, they'll just move back to starting positions. Also, if you have 2 people on defending it and you do the eject shot, it takes 38 seconds. Or 2 people defending, and the goalie has the thing where they like analyze the shot and they go for it. So it's a good time waster. Oh, is it the Albed Sykes? I think the Albed Sykes in this game have MEP. I highly doubt this. I've had weirder goals go in though. cool. Oh, hell yeah. We'll sink that right in right now. Hell yeah. This over dominating. And Bimani is now sleeping on the couch. In a strange twist, she doesn't want to be in a cat tree, she doesn't want to be on a cushion, she just wants to be next to me on the couch. Yeah, like clockwork, she'll have a lot of energy at the start of the stream, and then about 20 or so minutes into the stream, she's like, nah, she's just zonked out. You know what? Aw, yeah, from downtown. Well, I tried. Whee! Our journey, I'd say it's nearing its end, but still got a ways to go. I would think to... Oh, nice. Sweet. Alright. I would think to split this up to, like, do some of these now and then do other stuff and come back. But the problem is that we're still going to have to do this eventually. And probably today on stream. But it'll be nice because I'm still fully convinced that the next step we're going to do is going to be Wakka's weapon. Which means we can now fully power his weapon. The problem is that in this save file... Wakka's, Hey, Gazira. Welcome, welcome. Wakka's Sphere Grid is a little... unique. And... it's weird, because in my other save file, where it's the standard Sphere Grid, Wakka's just... his general pathway... he gets really powerful. Wakka in this one, not so much. He's mostly been relying on debuffs and instant kills. Oh, what other game? My thought was Beat Mania, but I'm not really farming anything. Yeah, and that's why on 9, I mean, the same thing with Steam. Oh, so in the other game, not the one that we're playing on stream, that one I'm in the Via Purifica. Most of the grinding wound up being just Blitzball. And it was mostly just knowing when the key spheres were coming up and planning Kimahri around that. So he broke into the latter half of Yuna's starting area really early, so he got a lot of plus magic and holy. And then as the plus 20% magic spear that you get outside of not Macalania. Josei Temple. Was it Josei? No, it's Mushroom Rock. That's where you get Ixion. So, Kimahri just casts Holy and it just hits everything for damage cap. But in 9, you could abuse that to get the Excalibur 2 easier, just because you'd have speed up and it wasn't affecting the in-game timer for when you needed to use it, but it's now speeding everything up, including battles. I was gonna say, okay, I really don't care about coming in first of scoring goals. I mean, it's a return sphere. I think I got like several of them. Alright, so in this one, in the downtime, I'm going to check the bribe listing. Yeah, So yeah, in the other game, Kimari, what it was is I just sent him. I sent him a little bit around the sphere grid, because he's locked into a very small area. But I think I went to around, like, if it's on like a clock where Kimari is, like around 1 or 2 o'clock is where I went, and then I looped it around to about 7, which is where it breaks into Riku's starting area. And then when you beat the Chocobo Eater on Mihan High Road? Either the Chocobo Eater boss, right outside the first time you go to Rin's travel agency. You get a level 1 key sphere. Use that to break him into Riku's area and get Steel and Use. And then I just sat him there until Macalania Woods, where you get your first level 2 key sphere. And then I use that right at Riku's starting area to break into Yuna's area. I have also, in this same one, Yuna happened to go by there, and I just had her pick up Use and Steel. So my other game, Kimari has Use and Steel, Yuna has Use and Steel. Riku now, I used a Friend Sphere to teleport her to Holy. So Riku, because I figure Riku doesn't really hit that hard. Most of her stuff is just utility, and very good utility. So on that game, I'm under the impression, so I just have her, I basically teleported her, she got to Mug on her tree, and then I sent her down to Holy, picked up Holy, and then I'm having her backtrack through Yuna's area to get just the higher level heal stuff, as well as just a whole abundance of plus magic. Supposedly the magic stat will also buff her item usage, but I didn't really notice anything in particular. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Waka, just by him keeping on his own normal pathway, is also very powerful. Like, he hits really hard. I think I have a weapon on him that has plus 5% and plus 3% strength. And he's hitting really solid on just anything. Alright, dark matter, that's a thing. I'm not gonna... Oh, okay. Landworm, you can bribe an average of 2 for 1,600,000 gil. So I'm gonna opt to not do that. Not immediately, at least. Gimme. Really? Really? 1? Whatever. And no problem, it's just your standard basic ransom. I will take that. Thank you. And just run out the timer, because I don't think I can get to anyone in time. Boop. Alright. And then, say if time allows, I can try to fit in both these. I would like to do Chocobo Racing, and I would like to do Thunder Plains. For those that missed it, we have 4 ultimate weapons. We have Yuna's, Riku's, Auron's, and Lulu's. We don't have any of the crests or sigils for Lulu, so she's the one that's missing anything. But we have all the other crests, and this will be our first sigil. But also, perfectly enough, one of the only weapons we don't have. I will take that. Sure, I'll score another goal, that's cool. Word. Actually, this could get close.
Neat.
I'm also looking through other things in this bribe list to be like, huh, I wonder if there's anything else here that'd be neat. I want to get out of the pool! We will send Blappa back to the middle. Be gone with you! I think this is halftime? Yeah, this is the second half, so... Yeah, we just need to... lay and chill until it's done. Yes. Because the idea being that anytime you get into the options of shoot, pass, or do tackles and whatnot, the timer is stopped. And I don't really care about getting like top scorer or anything. I just want to get the Mercury Sigil and leave. I do really enjoy Blitzball, but you cross a certain threshold where you don't lose. you just decide, okay, I'm done scoring for today, and then you're not. You're just done. Like, if you get good defense, like Romp and Wedge, having them on defense, and then we have Nimrook as a goalie. Hey, Night of Zeal. It's all Blitzball so far. No, I've been saying I enjoy Blitzball. The thing is you cross a certain threshold, and it's... The AI is... that. Because you're here to see me dominate Blitzball without even trying. The most I've ever had in one round or in one game, I think I had 18. I had 18 goals in a single game at one point. They did not forfeit. I was disappointed. Hey, I won. I'll be damned. No more butts. No, more butts, more goals, yeah. In doing this, it's also helping our goalie level. I guess I'm tied for first on goals. I think this is round 5. Oh, nice, round 6. Sweet. I'm obviously paying attention. Also against the Ronso Fangs, so we'll be fine. I could just have Brother get the ball, and then I can just kite them around until they're just in a single triangle. Good times, good times. Oh, we can do that. That is a thing we can do. Gonna herd these cats. Or attempt to herd these cats. Be like a Blitzball Nuzlocke. Except for it's when we run out of money. Yeah, we could make this hard. But I just wanted to get the Mercury Sigil. I actually, in my other save file, I legit, like... I played way too much Blitzball. This was just casually playing it sometimes. Yeah, if the goalie fails to block a goal, they must be killed. It's the only way. Gimme. Sure, I'll score another goal. This is round 6 of 10. It's unfortunate we can't forfeit games, because at this point, I could just forfeit the rest of them and still come in first. Wait, which is... It's like, I remember classes in college, I at least one, might have been two, where I just didn't do the final, because even if I got a 0 on the final, it would average my grade out to like a B+. Yeah, I don't like how the league play works. I really like how the tourneys work. In fact, in my other game that I did, or what would make it more exciting is if it was like a really big tournament thing. They would need more teams. But like if you had a really big tournament bracket, I think that would have been cooler. Chicken, well, B-Money would go for that. She likes chicken. Yeah, well, and I mean, I was also, like, most of the professors were fully aware of this. Like, the kind that knew, like, yeah, no, you're doing plenty well in class. You could leave and still pass. It's fine. Actually, I would say that I'm sad, but it really didn't matter. We did get the treat in this month's Kitnip box, but the treat for this month was cat wine, and that's been won before, and B-Money wasn't. She had nothing to do with it. No, it's harvest theme. There was a little plush thing of grapes, an autumn-colored poof ball on the end of a string on a stick for chasing, a football, because when I think harvest, I think of football, and cornucopia, crinkly toy.
Would you like your crinkle toy? I'll do it in the second half.
Yeah. No, it's like, it's not actually like alcohol, obviously, but it's like catnip and salmon infused like spring water. So it's colored like wine, but it's got like, it's catnip and fish. So you know, shit cats like. Unless it's B-Money, and then she just didn't know what to do with this cat wine. Yeah, she didn't really care for it. It's a neat idea. And that's the thing with these Kitnip boxes, is that, like, she's not into all the toys. There's always one winner in these. And usually the treats alone are really good, which is fine, actually, because we have an abundance of treats anyway. I'm not in need of going to the store and buying more treats. Make sure this gets to... Wedge is probably in a better position. Okay, good. Yeah, they move slow, so we got right at their threshold. Yeah, Shami is really good. It seems like she's kind of... she kind of peters out later on, shot-wise. It's mostly... her attack is really good. Like, that's mostly the thing is... I mean, well, she starts with Venom Shot 3, which is a really big buff to her shot anyway. Her shot is still pretty good. And then... I know, she'll yank the ball from people like nobody's business. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Because that's the thing, is that usually she's the one... So, what I have it on center attack, because the other team will get the ball, and they just run clear through the middle. Meanwhile, my midfield and 2 forwards just close in on it. And usually it's just Shami that just pulls it from them. Immediately. So let's see. So Gambler's Spirit is from Floating Death. And that's in the Omega Shrine. Yeah, so that's what I did in my other save file. I frequently would put Wedge as the midfielder. Because what would happen is, if I started with the ball, I would immediately just have Wedge make the shot. And it would go in. And then they'd get the ball, run clear to the middle, Wedge or Shami would get the ball, make the shot, it would go in, repeat. That's how I got the 18 goals in one round. Yeah, I'm looking at the bribe listing. I don't need to know what it does. I don't think I have any Gambler's Spirits. I'm thinking of so my thoughts, and again I'm gonna do this, and then I'll find out for or against. Oh, I did not. I usually get caught up doing other things. My idea being that to do the Gazillionaire. Oh, I forgot you're in this game. And yeah, like members of multiple teams are just going all over the place. Well, I'm still in the lead. Now we don't need brother. Yeah, Mep has in both games has been on the opposing teams, and he's certainly noteworthy. Yeah, I had to fish for Nimruk to get kicked off of the team like 4 times before they didn't rehire. Oh, I had another thing. Oh, whatever. I can assign another skill to Derpsa. I don't. It's not gonna make it. It's not gonna matter much. Round 7. Here we go. Oh, there we go. That does not look like a practical piece of swim attire. Just saying. They're level 1. Oh, they have really high stats for a low level. Yeah, I didn't realize she was a hireable person. Not that I ever tried. Her stats are reasonably high considering her low level. I'm amazed that went in. That was some really bad RNG on their part. I cannot, no. Q can do it. One of Nodai's characters, Nodai Todai, he's able to do that as well. Boop. You know, actually, yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh, Rop. Yeah, Rop is on this team. Yeah, he's an extremely good defender. And kind of stays that way, like, the whole time. Wedge starts out as a really strong forward, and then eventually turns into a very strong defense and even a good makeshift goalie. Why, I'm gonna pass it to Rob right now. Return to the other side. Just turn and go that way. Oh, apparently we can get a whole bunch of Mega Phoenixes off of Ghosts. Because it mostly be for auto res, which is may or may not be a thing I care about. Elixirs went into... Oh, that's HP or MP. Buffins. We just got a whole bunch of return spheres from Mandragoras. Now, I'm under the impression that the things that I can bribe off of enemies are also things that I can get as drops. It's just you'll get more frequently and more abundant amounts of them by doing bribe. I mean, not necessarily from the same enemies, but comparatively. Like, if I wanted to go farm whatever item. Oh, okay. Yeah, because, like, definitely, like, the, like, Petrify Grenades. The enemy in the Calm Lands that dropped them consistently. Oh, no, I was stealing them. That's what I was doing. They weren't dropping. I was just stealing them. Oh, Nimric has one too. Oh well. Also, so it's kind of this thing, the Underdog's Secret. You can bribe from the Guado summoned chimeras. Wasn't that only during the home sequence? This is a yes or no to chat, if anyone happens to know. Oh, okay, so I've missed the boat on that. Bixen, I banish you to the other side. Get out of my sight. No, B-Money, you get to stay. I thought I told you to leave. Go. Not you. You get to stay. You're a kitty cat. You just don't give up, do you? We're gonna go this way and there get you out of my my aggro range. Are you looking for another toy? I should open up another one of these toys for you. Let's get the cornucopia.
Oh, good girl. It's good for that.
Oh my god, she... she already ripped out one of the parts. This just came clear out on her, which is fine. Oh, you know what? I thought they were tags. And I snipped the tags. They were actually keeping these in here. Oh well. She'll enjoy that regardless. Actually, it's probably so similar to like the little plastic tab thingies that were keeping the thing attached to the cardboard backing. It was a similar one keeping the components inside the cornucopia. Thing is that I would worry about her, I don't know, nipping off part of it or ripping it so that it pops part of the... I always worry with the little plastic things because I don't want her swallowing. So it's probably for the better. It's for the greater good. The greater good. This is round 8. Nice, we're almost done. I am again really glad I did part of this off stream. The majority of this off stream. Oh.
You just gonna hang there, cat bro?
Yeah, let me get your toy. Toy for Cat Bro. I'm not the toy.
Ooh, a supreme gem. I don't even know what enemy that is. That gem sounds pretty awesome. I bet it's got pepperoni, Italian sausage, olives, onions, and peppers on it. It's a pretty supreme gem. Alright, so we're just gonna basically just wait this one out. Unless they get into a good position where I can score the requisite one goal. I mean, actually, really, what it could be is I could just... Ooh, so these league games don't go into overtime. You just end on a draw. And at this point, I mean, I've won most of the game, so it really doesn't matter. And actually, what I can do this, because she does like this toy, I could get a thread and needle, and I could just sew. I'll probably do that later, because she does like these kinds of toys where she can grab part of it really easily with her claws, and then rip at it with her teeth. She does really enjoy those kinds of toys. She doesn't like kickers, like the really big ones that they can grab and then kick with their hind legs. It was just funny, because she likes doing that with my arm. Without her claws outstretched. Because she's a good girl. She's a very happy cat. I know, I'm talking about you.
Yeah. What of it, cat?
Any moment now. Get ready for excitement. Yeah, this is game 8, and I've won literally every one of them. It is very unlikely that if I draw it, I mean, the thing is, I'm still gonna have to go through the total duration of those games. But, yeah, it seems unlikely that if I draw on the last ones, that'll cause a problem. Oh my god, do you have a catch of 8? That's the saddest catch. I almost could have made that from there. Damn. Should have done that like 10 seconds earlier of the game timer. So if the nice thing is, yeah, their goalie is really bad. Ideally, we'll get the ball to start with. Eh. Or not. I'll just have to take that ball, I guess. Ah. Okay, or that. You made me do this. And then that wakes up Shami. Problem solved. I do like how if you pass to a sleeping person, it just hits them right in the dick. Or the vulva. Or whatever it is that Guado have. I'm still vaguely under the impression that Guado are trees. To some extent. As a reference to Extant. I mean, it would... yes. That is not an incorrect assumption. But I mean, so getting hit with any kind of sports ball in most any location of the body would probably wake me up. You know, nice rousing cup of sports ball. Speaking of which, when they decide where the hell they're going, I'm gonna pour the other half of my coffee. Yep, there we go. Alright, BRB, woo! Intense game action.
Are you gonna play for me, B-Money? You can join the Ronsos because you're a cat. You can be B-Money Ronso, fearsome warrior of the Ronso tribe.
Ew. I didn't know that mimics licked things. I thought they would just eat them. Hey, I'm still winning. Apparently there's... Huh. Oh, sandworms! We're gonna be out in that area. Whatever the hell winning formula does. I don't think I have any. I am definitely gonna need to get a lot of money. That is a thing I'm gonna need to work on. I mean, really, I can just sell a lot of the equipment and shit that I'm not using, which is most of it. Alright, here we come up to Game 9. Yeah, I'm not likely to lose this. Well, that's really interesting. The Guado Glories have tied most of their games. Huh. That's kind of weird. Yeah, speaking of that, so that's where we're going next. Well, one, the Kilika Beasts at this point are now no longer like their starting team. But on top of that, the Kilika Beasts, actually the people on the Kilika Beasts, late game, their stats are just nuts. Yeah, the Zeraka name, they're a DLC team. I didn't buy the... DLC. Actually, speaking of things, DLC or otherwise, I've become increasingly more curious about World of Final Fantasy. And I think I probably won't play that on stream. Just because there's a very long list of things I would like to play on stream. But I'm highly considering getting that and then playing that. Really? I don't think it's... Here, this is good radio. This is excellent radio. I don't think it's on sale. I'm pretty sure I looked like the other day. Like the pop figurine look to all the characters did not appeal to me. The Funko Pop, there we go. Oh, that's when I bought most of the all of these. $40. I mean, it looks. The Final Fantasy Union did a thing where they talked about it, and like my first thought is it looks really goofy and dumb, and then like these kids out of Balam Wonderworld. Hey Pharos! Greetings, as I don't actually play Final Fantasy, I just look at stills from other Final Fantasy games. But yeah, the aesthetic and look of it does not appeal to me. But what does appeal to me is, I guess, they keep like the old school turn-based RPG thing, and I'd like to encourage them to do more of that. Yeah, it's true, and I am almost always in the mood for a turn-based RPG. I love me some turn-based RPGs. Good lord, you must have Brawler like 3 times over. You just... And for someone with a really low attack... Yeah, like, and that's, like, if, mostly my interest of it is almost purely from word of mouth. Because just looking at it, the look of it does not appeal to me. But from what I hear of the way that it plays, does appeal to me. And again, if it's turn-based combat in like old school style menu RPG, I'm happy giving Square Enix my money to say that that's a thing that I would like them to keep making. Because this is why I'm not horribly looking forward to playing Final Fantasy 15. Not because I think it's going to be bad, it's just because that style of game doesn't appeal to me much. Like it can. I just, like with other things, we're saying I gotta be in the mood for it. And usually I'm not. Oh, you have really high endurance and shot, that's why. Your attack is not good. This could get hairy. Rob, what the hell are you doing? Get the hell on defense. You silly person. Oh, okay, just let Wedge do it. That's fine, too. So, Wedge's weakness is he's got a really low pass, but it's fine because he also has Nap Pass 3. And although his pass is so low, it's really not good at putting people to sleep. It is, however, very good at giving him enough pass to go anywhere. I might be able to pull through on this and actually be top scorer in this tourney. And I won't waste the timer. We'll just sink it in. He's looking at it real hard. And still can't get it. I remember when he was on our team. Actually, I thought he was going to stay on the team for a while because his catch was really good. And then I think somebody clued me into, no, there's others that are much better. Gimme. You know what? Hell. I can probably, it's probably fine. I'll get more points, it's cool. Oh, hey, I have to think. Oh, what do you mean, going through it, like, on this? Or Final Fantasy 15, because that's... I get the strong impression that's basically how I'm going to go through that, is just going through the motions. Yeah, I mean... I like me a good AI manipulation. Or just exploiting it being dumb. So, as much as, although I would have liked that this had been done like an hour ago, I don't feel like it was a waste of time. I mean, it's like maybe, 30% a waste of time, but meh. Yeah, but at the same time, going through the menus makes the timer go slower. For the most part, I just want to have the timer run out as quickly as possible. And then we run to the goal. Get back to your side. So we have one more round after this. Oh yeah, that was, you said that was like a couple of years ago, right? So what I might do, so not this weekend, so the week of the 20th to the 27th, I'm going to be visiting my parents out east. So Thanksgiving week, there will be no streams through then, because I'm gonna be in the other side of the country. I might buy it in advance of that, and then give it a try then. I probably won't be able to finish it, but I'll be able to play a significant amount. I don't, because at the very least, like I did that with Night in the Woods, and then I played a good chunk of that. Actually, I played it twice while visiting over the summer. I might want to check it out, but at the same time I kind of like the idea of like just knowing that it's a turn-based RPG and that it's worth playing, and then be like kind of like I have no idea how Lightning Returns plays, so I am looking forward to playing those. I do still need to go pick up a copy of 13.2. It's going to be a real long-ass time before we get to that. I really like Night in the Woods. I can see why it wouldn't appeal to some people. Like, it's less gamey. Like, there are game elements to it. But for the most part, it's world-building and character-driven. And I really like the world, and I really like the characters. Oh, yeah. Well, I think it's basically the same game. And I guess the world of Final Fantasy, it's the Maxima, which means it's made by Nissan. And it has, like, all the extra DLC stuff or whatnot. It's the full version. And final round. Excitement. Hey, look. I might just come in first. For the final game. Against the Al Bhed Sykes, which really... It's kind of... Well, I mean, they're basically a neutered team, because I have their goalie. And that's really what made them difficult, is that they had a really good goalie. But the goalie is mine now. I own him. Better go final one. Oh, and then again, because getting to this point, I do have all of Waka's overdrives, which means I get to be equally as disappointing while trying to do anything on other roles. I'm so bad at them. I'm actually pretty bad at most of the overdrive mini games. Well, really just Titus's and Waka's. I guess it's like a weird inversion of when I played Final Fantasy VI for the first time. 11-year-old me wanted to use Sabin the whole time because I really like doing Street Fighter inputs. I've tried Auroch Reels because I have it in the other save file. I really like Status Reels. I thought that was because it does really solid non-elemental damage. I am curious and debating whether or not I want to be told, or if I want to be delightfully surprised the one time I accomplish it. I have no idea what happens if you get the Auroch Reels, the actual Auroch icon each time. I didn't get anything of any sort doing the Auroch Reels. I lined up nothing ever. I did like 6 times. I think I got the Aurochs icon like once. And then I didn't line up with anything else. It's just, nope, you just do single target damage. Bleh. I am going to need to score a goal. You know, I don't even need to score any goals. I can throw this game, we can get a tie. I bet it does something really awesome. You get the Aurochs icons to line up. It summons Selphie and she casts at the end. That'd be a hell of a crossover. I have no time for you. Oh, fucking hell. I mean, maybe it'll be fine. Oh. You didn't even try. Well, that was fun. It does not matter because they literally don't have enough time to make a... Ain't going nowhere. Well, that went nice and quick. And we have at least one goal. I think I need 2 in order to get top score. You tie for top score, but I mean, I don't. It's a return sphere. Apparently, I can bribe several of them off of something that's not difficult. Oh yeah, from Mandragora? Yeah, apparently you can bribe a shit ton for... I mean, it's pricey, but it's also a bunch. I think this is the first Final Fantasy of the actual Final Fantasy line where I'm actually, like, paying attention to how much money I have. And, like, actually, like, oh shit, I gotta get money in order to accomplish this. I mean, I guess Final Fantasy V does that for getting rods or flame rings. I mean, it really kind of depends on your group setup, whether or not that's something you want to do. But yeah, for the most part, in a Final Fantasy game, you just have more money than you know what to do with. So I got a great idea. I'm going to go to the bathroom. When we come back, this might be done. BRB, woo! They're still best friends. Alright, I'm back. I'd ask what I missed, but... I don't know. Yeah, the attack reels are the obvious winner. I do really like status shields, though. Oh, I mean, Sin can do whatever the hell it wants with the Blitzball Stadium as long as they get the Mercury Sigil. Look after this point, I don't give a shit. So that took almost 2 hours. I'm so glad I did, like, 2 other leagues and a tournament between last stream and now. Oh my god, okay. Yay. Sure, I'm also top scorer. Neat. No.
I joined you to please my daughter, but it seems that all I could do was try to keep up with you.
You may never leave. For those that missed it, Letty's our mascot. He doesn't get actually play, but I don't let him leave. We can't let go to the mascot. So we're gonna immediately save in case the power goes out. Actually, the nice thing is even if the power goes out, the Switch is still running. Fantastic. Okay. So. You're not... There we go. Alright. So I know we're here, but I want to go do... we were here last because I was experimenting with the thing that makes it easier. We'll come back to this later. I want to go. I think it's big enough. One of these is where we want to go.
Here we go.
The other one is the middle of nowhere, and it had a chest that had, I don't know, Ascalon. Okay, sweet. Alright, so we did the one that was hanging here. I forget what the hint was, but I remember it sounds like it's just kind of hanging out in the middle of goddamn nowhere. So, I'm assuming it's in this screen somewhere. Because this is kind of the middle of nowhere. I mean, it is now. At least this segment of the game. And I mean, yeah, I mean, often does happen on the stream, because it's usually me in a game trying to figure out ways to break the game. Yeah, and I mean, it is an RPG. Chill and do the monotonous stuff is kind of what most RPGs are like, which is why I really like RPGs. Yeah, I mean, I guess at this point... you go to Sin and you... Oh, hello. Probably a series of battles, but I'm assuming it's basically the final dungeon. Right, get your ass back here. Oh, wait, join my Blitzball team. No, come back. Rovivea has no patience for certain dim-witted friends. Not a progressive thinker. Right, this thing. I've heard that if you do this perfectly, you get something cool. I give no shit anymore. Apparently you still get whatever it is that you come for if you actually complete it. Oh. Okay, I am curious. I think somebody mentioned last time what it was you get. What isn't it like? I mean, if it's something that's not important, then it's replaceable. So I'm just assuming it's probably like spheres of some sort. Really? Yeah, I was assuming it'd probably be like a unique sphere kind of thing, like a handful of like black magic spheres or whatnot. I'm glad it's something easily replaceable. In which case, I could just deliberately lose all of them and not really need to put in an effort. Yeah, and for the super bosses, yeah, that's probably the case as well. So my plan is, yes, to do the Dark Aeons and the super bosses. My plan was also, like, off-stream to do the grinding, collecting all the monsters to do the super bosses, because, we don't really need to watch me do that. Where's the next one? Hey, little gatekeepers play in the sand. Little Chava likes big numbers. As we all do. Be back soon. Big numbers? The closest thing I could think of for anything involving numbers and being out here was in Home. And that's not there anymore. That's the other thing too. Well, I don't remember numbers being there. But in relation to Home, that's the other thing that I like, because I thought, were there numbers written on the things over here? I don't recall there being numbers, but I do recall there just being letters. So I'm just assuming over here because of just writing of any sort. And you're behind here. This is definitely a much better experience. Well, no, my thought was, because this had the victorious, yeah, the backward of Victoria. There's the sign that has the discount. Yeah. Here's the other thing, and I remember having numbers. Oh. That was my second. I'm glad it was like, where the hell was it at the 20% discount? Java recently learned to count to 50. A little needy attention deficit. I can empathize with this. Oh, right, we gotta fight him.
No problem, guys.
Ah, that's just what I was thinking.
Oh no, we're dead already.
Oh,
Oh. Well, you do literally anything, and okay. Wrong Kimari. Oh, that's a good point.
Sit back and watch. It's over.
I guess not. Ooh, spiritual ring. I don't think I have one of those. Oh, okay, I do. It should be the catch ball. Oh. No, it was not. They look the same. I'm pretty confident I've caught at least one. Somewhere at some point. Only so many kinds of ball. None of them look like practical sports equipment. They're all impractical sports equipment. Hey, take your damn ball. Writing appears when the sphere is set into the stone. 7 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Alec and Aloha play tag in the ruins of men. Be back soon. Well, my first thought is the place we just goddamn came from. There are a couple of... I mean, really this whole... There are a couple of things here that I would count as ruins. This being the most immediate. Yes. Oh, fuck. No, I wanted to read their blurbs. Oh, God. Fuck! I like the concept of it. But it's very stressful because the timer is so low. Oh well. The important thing is that I'm enjoying it. Also, it's nice that there's two of them.
Maybe the last one is 3, and you get all of them done at the same time.
I mean, you do run into cactuars in multiples of up to 3. Also, I don't think I've used Lancet on any of them. We're missing one crest. And that's whatever is Lulu's. Writing appears when the sphere is set into the stone. 5 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Vacella seeks the shining blue. Be back soon. I can think of 2 things that would qualify as the shining blue. One of them we literally just came from, the other one being the water. Well, because I thought I went back to we went back to Makalani Woods and I tried it, because we have Lulu's... We have the Onion Knight. But... it didn't take anything. Water can be shiny. My thought of also justifying the water is that it's a mistranslation of shimmering. Also, the water here is very blue. Yeah, so we have... So here's the listing of crests. It's... Neptune crest? Whatever the hell... Oh, it'd be Mars. Right, we got one only one to get water. The other shimmering blue would be... in the ruins we just came from, because it's blue and it's shiny. But much like with the water, we literally just came from that one as opposed to coming from it from a while ago. Yeah, we haven't even... Yeah, and Kimari's ultimate weapon is Longinus. In this? I am okay being told yes or no on this, because I'm recalling back. Really? I thought it was, because I remember, I thought I remember that being the name in the PS2 release. I mean, it might be censored on the Switch. Yeah, whatever his Celestial weapons. Oh, is it Spirit? Oh. It was Longinus in the original PS2, I remember, because that's how I learned what Longinus was. I was very curious about, like, really? Maybe it was... Because I distinctly remember hearing it being called or referred to it as such. Is this shimmering blue?
I mean, it's blue and it's shiny.
Longinus is the name of the spear used to pierce Jesus Christ when he was crucified on the cross. Which is probably why they would censor it. But I found it to be an interesting interesting history. Oh, I thought it was the name of the spear. Okay, it's the dude that did it.
Okay.
I know there is a lance that's called that in a Final Fantasy, and I could have sworn it was this one. Huh. I mean, well, at that point it becomes a whole, not holy relic, it becomes a relic, and would give it a name. It was, but it's weird because I know my circle of friends were really into the Final Fantasies, and so they might have. Okay, I figured it'd be one of these. And I just touched everything here that's blue. It might have been when this game was gonna come out. They saw stills of it. But nice. Vachella loves new things, hard on, others easy on self, stingy. Oh no, we're going the other direction. I don't like this at all. Fuck you, Cactus! Oh, that is so rude. Did I fail the I think. Yeah, that was. So they're all on a timer. Like, I mean, this is the sort of thing like nowadays you could go on YouTube and like watch a video of someone doing this and just memorize what the pattern is, because they're following the same pattern each time. First time you play this, it's very rude. Several layers of rude. I have chapstick. It's gonna be that time of year again. Okay, and I might remember that as well. Or maybe... Was it also... So I remember my friend also had, because, again, a whole bunch of RPG nerds, one of us had the PC version of 7 as well. Purely so that everyone could play any kind of Final Fantasy. It might have been called it in that. I don't even remember. I never got that far in. I remember getting to, I think, the Golden Saucer when I played that particular version. Writing appears in the sphere, or when the sphere is set into the stone. 4 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Oh, Robea's stuck inside. Be back soon. Oh yeah, no, the piece, and the music was like really more MIDI than the original. Stuck inside. I can think of a couple of things. My first one that I'm going to try is stuck inside one of these sand pits. And then, following that, my thought is any one of these treasure chests are now closed, and they're stuck inside that treasure chest. Speaking of glitching. Oh, then again, all of these will have treasure chests in them anyway. Also, feel free, if I pass by an area where it is in fact located, And oh my god. Mini Lily with the raid. Hello everyone, welcome. I'm playing Final Fantasy X for effectively the first time. I played a lot of this when it was new, and I hated it. Because I was 15 and an idiot. Because this game is fantastic. This is I'm struggling to not say it's my favorite. Because 5 exists. Hey, did you guys see a cactus? No, they're still at it. Okay. Maybe stuck inside the sand. Nope. But anyway, hope the stream went well. Hope the stream went well, Mini Lily. What were you up to tonight?
Maybe it's this entrance.
Nope. Oh, Family Feud. The classic. Stuck inside this stone. Oh, I can't go to the other side. Maybe. Nope. My other thought is it's going to be one of the treasure chests that we've already opened. Is now closed. With beer and SNES Family Feud. Okay, so I think I've determined it's not in that map area. Here's a yes or no. So this is a thought that I have that I highly doubt this, but it is a thought that crossed my mind. Feel free to answer me yes or no, whether I'm right about this. It's not stuck inside a battle, and I need to get into combat, and it'll be in one of those fights. Still gonna check these treasure chests. It's not, okay. And yes, that's in part why I was thinking. Because of Golem from Final Fantasy V. Yeah. It didn't seem likely, just with the way that the mechanics work. Like, I guess you would fight it in combat, and then combat would end, and then it would just be out in the open where you last saw it. But, yeah, having it be in a combat, and then going to hide and seek, kind of, or the red light, green light, seemed to be counter. It would be really, and by God, the Final Fantasy series loves its callbacks, which is, I am very pleased with. Somebody's gonna lie in bed, beware of fiend, weaker fiend to the right, stronger fiend to the left. Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess they're not. Right, because these treasure chests used to be makeshift shops. There were some other chests over here. Wasn't there? There's one of the areas earlier on, I thought it was around here, where it's a treasure chest, but it functions like a shop. I'm not making that up, am I? Oh, okay. And again, yeah, now that I'm playing this a second time on a different save file because I'm just enjoying the hell out of it. That's where I'm at now, and that's probably why I was thinking of it. Because I'm at that part. I wouldn't think it would be in this area, just because we've already had one over here. And yeah, this is much better with no encounters. I did the first one without the no encounters item. And that was a thing I did. Oh. Is it a cactuar? It's a murder mystery. Oh. Rabea, a real needle brain, likes cramped spaces. Check out his great collection. Whoopsie. I don't care what's in those chests. I was not getting them. Is there actually stuff in the chest? Because the needle time things weren't nearly as frantic, so I get the impression it's feasible that you can open them all up. Oh no! Well, rip. I am curious what's in them, though. Really? There's no 10,000 needles? Oh. Let me just make sure. Alright, good.
It's over.
Yeah, I got the impression, it's got Excalibur in it or something. I don't know. Well, that's the thing, is that I tried it a number of times, and because I don't... Oh, interesting, there's only one that we're missing. Uh-huh. We have White Wind, we have Mighty Guard, Bad Breath and Doom, Aqua Breath. Is it? Oh, it's not. Okay, I'm thinking classic blue magic. Something like Goblin Punch? Why the hell would I use that as an overdrive? Oh, have I missed it entirely, or do you get it through the fight with like Biron and Yankee? Do you lancet it from Zen? Like stealing ultimate weapons from final bosses in Final Fantasies, like stealing a second Atma weapon from Kefka. Take my ball. All right. Writing appears when the sphere is set into the stone. That is disturbing. 3 little gatekeepers play in the sand. A fiery inscription. The Lord of the Hole is gone. Isra things. My concern is, so I haven't actually run into this Dark Aeon. I'm assuming it's oh. Strange, there's nothing in that one. Oh. 'Cause I remember I literally just came over here not too long ago, and the... Well, they cleaned these up. Lord of the Hole. Other thought is it's these, just because I'm assuming we're gonna avoid it. That's the Don't talk to that person. My thought is that that's the Ifrit fight, which would be the fiery inscription, and that it's near a hole. However, this... But it is weird that the empty chests have been taken out of those holes. I guess that would be the Lord of the Hole that's now gone. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hmm. I don't think there's any other holes this way. My nose has been especially itchy tonight. It's really weird. Oh, I assumed it was in an attempt to fight any of the Dark Aeons. The answer to which being yes. I insta-wiped. And yeah, when drawing attention to it, I'm like, oh yeah, I guess that would be the also possible answer. Okay, so my initial thoughts. Nah, I think I could probably brute force it. In large part because I'm thinking of just areas that we haven't really gone to yet. Most of which in the intro area. Because yeah, the fiery inscription. I get the feeling it's something from when you first come here, and it's been a while, so it's not fresh in my mind. The funny thing being is that I've been here recently in the other save file. I still find it curious that the empty treasure chests were taken out of those holes that were in the other screen. Like, almost to the point of me thinking, like, I should have done something to those. Might go back and try that in a little bit. You got any holes? What, that the chests were taken out at this time when the hint kind of suggests looking in those holes? My other thought is that this and only this time, I'm gonna save and try this. If we talk to the summoner, their Dark Aeon is gone, and like, oh, but I found this weird-ass cactus. Enjoy. Cactus gift. I might try that. It'll be hilarious when that's not it at all. Yeah. Well, as far as I'm aware, they might have just changed the hint and location. I'm gonna save anyway, against my better judgment. Actually, I got another really weird idea. This idea is highly weird, to the point where I'm doubting this being a good idea. But we're here, and I have no encounter, so I'm gonna try this. Where the hell is the terminal? I think it's in the next screen over. And it is. What do we got on you? Oddly plate. Oh. I found...
Cactuar tries to escape as soon as its HP gets low. Sleep won't work, so find other means of keeping it from running.
Oh, yeah, right. People that do and do not have holy. Actually, really, I could just cast Flare twice and make sure the job is done. Good. That one's like 800 HP. Well, I guess I didn't do it. Yeah, none of those relate to fire. Fiery inscription. Lord of the Hole is now gone. I'm still convinced it has to do with those pits in the other area. New thought. It's trying different buttons there. Second thought. Waiting in place for a moment. It seems very telling to me that the opened chests are now gone from those pits. Because they're holes. The lords from them, aka the chests, are now gone. Seems almost too conspicuous to me. Which tells me there's further things I can do there. See, in the only inscription that I know of, well, unless there's any of these, but it's not necessarily fiery. It's the password is victorious, which sends you to Mushroom Rock. I forget where that password sent us. I don't think it was anywhere fiery. No, already done this one. Was it on Abyssade? Yeah, it was. It sent us to one of the multiple, like, the now save points we have that serve no purpose except for we ported there at some point to get a neat item. We're gonna try password 123. Find us highly unlikely, but I'm going to check this inscription. Good. This was the discount sign. Okay. Hey. Oh, that's just mean. Oh, that is really dumb. But yeah, again, it seems like... Oh, fucking hell. It seemed almost too obvious that it would be these. Uh-huh. Oh, that's evil. It is rigged. I want a discount. I want my money back. Sure. Oh. Yeah, I noticed that too. Yeah, the map just shows it's its own instanced area. Cool. Also, is that a bat for Drakey from Dragon Quest? That looks like a Drakey. Also, I'd go and date it. We're almost done with whatever the hell this is gonna cause. The last two are dead. Here's your reward. What is this? It's side quest. Writing appears when the sphere is set into the stone. Two little gatekeepers play in the sand. Much curious Elio has left on a journey. Oh. I think I see where this is going. This either is going to please me greatly or aggravate me. But probably I'm gonna find this pleasant.
The final showdown.
Not for a while there, Sid. Probably mixed for both. You're probably not.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Nuh-uh. I mean, this seemed like a reasonable assumption. Wouldn't it? Would this be neat if it was here? I think it'd be really cool if it was here. It's a journey. It's just another area of the same place.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
The final show.
No. On the plus side, left on a journey.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Well, so here's the thing. I would be open to a hint on this, but only my yes or no question. Is it in this desert? Because my other thought is, took a journey to another part of the world entirely. Which is the dumbest. In which case, I'll just want to find out where the hell it is, because I'm not gonna. I will literally last location this cactus. Not a sentence I ever thought I would utter at any point. But, yeah, that's... It's complicated. That be what relationships be. I kind of do and don't want it to be in an entirely different, like in Luca or something. Like, we'll just find the cactor with like a Hawaiian shirt and a fisherman's hat. Yeah. Cactor on vacation. Oh, shit. My other thought is, again, returning to the, yeah, my thought, is going back to the whoojamacallit terminal. Where the hell did that go? Oh wait, did I already pass that? There's that back here. Where am I? I'm so confused.
Did you go on this hang glider?
Okay. I mean, that does narrow it down, because my next thing would be to scour the rest of the goddamn desert. And, I mean, knowing that it's here, because that's, again, keeping me from every thought of somewhere else on Spira entirely.
Are you a ghost cactus?
At this point, I'm literally just hitting A everywhere I go. Oh, here it is. Okay. Thought maybe now it appears there. A little bit dumb. Also, again, I'm glad I was just pressing A literally everywhere that I was walking. Really? Well, I didn't see any indication that it would be there. I literally was just walking everywhere hitting A until something happened. Oh, really? I would say it's certainly time with me pressing A, but then again, like I said, I was constantly pressing A while moving around. It's gotta be on the deck of the ship, isn't it? I'm just thinking of like areas that would be convenient to do the red light, green light, and then mostly just all I can think of is the front of the ship. I was butting A, just butting it with my my forehead, which is not a butt. Oh. That's really dumb. Okay, I'm glad I went with my instinct. Okay, I worry. Nope, Dark Veilfar. This is kind of delightful. Elio, to see what lies beyond the sands, he travels far to distant lands. Hyper-reactive and a bad poet. Dark Anima, hey! Also, wasn't Anima the name of the Cocoon Lassie, or Cocoon Falsey that brands all the characters in FF13? They all just named the Falsey after previous summons. I don't like this. Don't like this at all. Just... No kidding. Whatever. Oh, good night, Genwa. Thank you for coming. Cactuar dead. Good. Yeah, that was actually kind of giving me motion sickness, which is not a thing I experience very often. Not a fan of that tilting. No, sir. No, sir, indeed. It has to be money, but Jesus, Nate. Oh, for real? Yeah, no, I was... Oof. Yeah, with that tilting, I'm good being on a solid background again. I mean, I grew up reading in cars, going on boats, no problem. Nope, here with it tilting slightly, or Super Mario Galaxy did that to me as well. Like, I don't experience motion sickness very often.
There's something I want to say before the fight. I guess I didn't know anything about the Al Bhed. Didn't know anything. Didn't want to listen to anything. I was a big jerk.
Oh.
So, I'm sorry, huh? Please forgive me.
Don't let it bother you. Hey, I'm guilty of hating those dirty Evanites myself. Well, there's a lot of folk in this world. Some of them good, some of them bad. That's all there is to it.
Oh, that was
The
really
final showdown.
I'm glad I saw that. That's very nice. That's one of the things. This is the other thing that I think I'm enjoying this so much is that the characters, they grow. That's always nice in games, and it's not very common. That was very nice, and also very relevant to our modern society.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
There's lots of people in this world. Some of them good, some of them bad, and that's a thing that I don't think. And again, the voice acting starting this out was memeable, but it definitely seems like they got into their characters very quickly, and also very quickly. I think this would be a lesser, like it would be nearly as impactful. I think the voice acting is really making this game. It's adding a lot where there was already a lot anyway. Because that was a really good, succinct kind of how a real person would probably act in that situation, where they've come to the realization and the acceptance that they have done a bad thing, and they're now apologizing. It's not easy. Yeah, and that's the... I mean, it's kind of one of the difficult things with moderation. How to, you know, there are certain things that should be removed immediately, but also like do you give them a chance? It's also just especially difficult on the internet, because in type, it's really bad at conveying a lot of the aspects of communication that we as human beings rely on. Yeah, and I'm typically the kind that, you know, to give the benefit of the doubt. I also especially like fucking around with people. They're being a dick and deserve to be fucked around with. Writing appears when the sphere is set into the stone. One little gatekeeper plays in the sand. Flally is always behind. Be back soon. Behind... Oh. I was gonna say behind the stone. But this works too. Flally, the guy you never invite, but he always shows up anyway. Cheeky. Oh, and here this whole time I've been relying on the Needle Time box to start popping up to lift my thumb from the analog stick. Oh, that's evil! I like how it's one of the ones that I did the best of. Once I realized the weird gimmick. Also, preemptive strike. Hello.
Bring it on!
No, you'll just be defending and then leaving immediately. Ooh, yeah, that's... Yeah, that's kind of... Because it's incendiary language. Which is...
It's over. Woohoo!
Oh, right, it's gotta... You have to have Titus in, or whoever has the extra AP thing. Has to be in the battle. Your spirit is on the stone. There's writing on... There has been a lot of writing on this stone. 10 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Tomei's gone. Gone for good. Oh. Everybody's gonna walk about. Gone for good. It'll get in the sand. Little Chopper likes big numbers. Gone for good. Yeah. Yeah, it never turns out well. Oh, the problem is they do their own research. It's just on Facebook. They heard from some guy that COVID vaccine makes you magnetic, so it's obviously true. Those are also difficult people to talk with right now. 7 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Alec and Aloha play tag in the ruins of men. They're dead. Blah, 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 blah. Gone for good. I see where this is going. 9 little monkeys jumping on the bed. Going for good. I have heard so again, and at least here in the United States, so I'm not sure about the vaccination records in other countries. They had a lot of jobs had mandates of you get vaccinated or you don't work here anymore. And now there's a lot of places that have almost workplaces that have complete vaccination compliance. So at least here in the United States, there's actually been there's been noticeable decline in hospitalizations, deaths, and cases of COVID. So that's good. Yeah, my job doesn't mandate it because literally none of us go into an office anymore. Most of the people that I work with are not in this state. But I got vaccinated anyway. In large part, and then come to find out later, I can still, even though I won't get sick, and if I do, it'll be very minor. I can still get other people sick. But in large part, it was I didn't want to get B-Money sick. Nobody's here. The sand is gone. Flooded. Hey, look, it's full of goodies. Or do we get things for each one that we successfully did, or is it an all or nothing? Like the succeeding... Oh, okay, so these are all just one of these is going to be Wakka's ultimate weapon. Or that. Do I? Okay. Oh, so we can finish out the God Hand. I mean... I can't say I'm disappointed, but I was expecting to get Wakka's ultimate weapon, because we have the crest and sigil. But I guess this meets the same ultimate end goal of having at least one character with a fully tricked out ultimate weapon. Oh, we'll go find that out immediately. Wait, that's your prize for finishing 3 to 5 of them? So if I didn't get 3 to 5, we... Oh, the elixir. Okay. Okay. Here I was thinking, for every... there's a total of 10 bonus things. None of which are required. I didn't realize it's a tiered thing. Okay. Well, I mean, that's more than I expected to get out of it. And now we can leave and only come back when we want to get destroyed by, I'm assuming, Dark Ifrit. A potion. Oh, it's always that one item, but what's in it depends on how far you've completed. Friend spheres are nice. I think I have 2. I have 1. I think because I've used 1. Yeah! Friend Sphere is a poor imitation of I know something is written in Al Bhed. Poor imitation of a teleport sphere. Teleport spheres are good times. We're gonna save. And then we're immediately going to go to Macalani Woods. Yeah, Riku's in a weird position. Actually, this might influence things. So I think Riku... I forget what I was going to be doing with her. I might, depending on what her ultimate weapon does. This is probably the closest.
Here we go.
Yeah, I had to debate. I couldn't remember what side of the Thunder Plains that was on. Like if it was the Rin shot. Oh shit, we gotta do the butterfly thing too. Not looking forward to that. I mean, I guess it'll be slightly better with no encounter. Slightly. No encounter in general is pretty nice. At least, you know, now, when most anything we'll be running into is just a waste of time. Okay. Time to find whatever the hell this does. I do. Uh-huh. Actually, where are you supposed to get the
weapon attains its maximum power.
Where are you supposed to go to find out the password for God Hand? Because again, I only remember it because of something somebody told me in college. I don't have Lulu's things.
The Shadow Realm.
Yes. And this does break damage limit. Great, you do like the least damage of anyone. Oh. 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 Oh, that being said, also, what the hell was I doing with... Right! On the high road closest to Luca. Now face south, which is opposite the Vale. Do exactly as each instruction of stone get. Right 16. Right 4. Stone gets. With me back go 20. I am so glad somebody told me this in college and I remembered it. Oh, that's dumb. Oh, so it's like the getting the frog song in Link's Awakening. I was hoping Buttspot would do that too. What's weird is I remember looking at that thorn because I saw the thorn in the Vale. I'm like, oh, is that thing in the Calmlands? Huh. Didn't I think to send Riku backwards through not Kimahri, through Wakka's thing? Was she gonna get triple foul? I mean, this is all plus strength, but that's just 7. That's not all that much. If anything, I can just ability sphere and give that to her when Auron gets to it. I could friend sphere her to Auron. How much is this? 4, but then there's a whole lot of nothing. So I think Auron has the most strength. But not by much. Oh, then again, a lot of what he's gotten is just going through Auron's area. Yeah. Let's see. Right, yeah, and that's why I have all these guys doing it. What if we friend sphered her to Wakka, have her go this way, So it's 4 strength right off the bat. More strength. It'll be a little bit. On top of the fact that Waka hasn't picked up most of his things. So we don't really have those debuffs as an option amongst people in our party. Although I think that's probably more relevant in early parts of the game. I mean, now we're approaching the part where we can just have weapons with, you know, a virtually guaranteed application of the debuff. Zosmos, yeah. But I mean, everyone's gonna get break damage limit. Here's other crazy idea. What's your magic at? 26. Not especially amazing. This isn't to say I couldn't just port Riku to Yuna or Lulu and have her collect a lot of magic. She has Ultima. I mean, Flare, not Ultima. Which is a pretty high damage coefficient. But at the same time, I really don't want to have all of the 3 separate characters all just wandering through Auron's area to get all the strength. But I mean, Riku is kind of at this point just kind of budget melee. And it'll make Mug hit much harder. This one. It's also for right, I guess Titus just went through a whole oh wait no, these are in his area. Oh, okay, so I have 2 teleport spheres. Right, because I got these in Beacon Hill Desert. Oh, well, or I could just... Where is it? Oh, okay. So I guess I would have to. Yes, the Expert Sphere Grid. So, also, welcome, Steel Tiger. No, so I played this when it was new, and I hated it. But I think it's largely because I was 15 and didn't want to like it. Because I'm playing this now, and I goddamn love this. Oh yeah, I have these in case I make a bad decision. I never make bad decisions. But no, I'm playing a second run of this off-stream using the standard sphere grid. So I'm like, maybe it was just the standard sphere grid I didn't like. No, I was just 15 and an idiot. Because I'm really enjoying that too. So here's the thing. We can port her here and get magic defense, and entrust. And then send her backwards through Titus's thing, which will get her haste Ga. Eventually. Really? Because does it do anything? Because I was under the impression that it's not affecting her stats in any way, and weapons in and of themselves are not aspects of, Oh, they do? Oh, so is it like the Final Fantasy VII Ultimate Weapons? Oh, good night, Code Data. Thank you for coming. Though it wasn't in 7 where they've got a secret side. Y'all have a good buff. Thanks. Oh, okay, so that is if Oran's gets more powerful, that is very much like the way that, I mean, kind of like how the ones in 7 work. Like, like Red 13's, if his limit break was full, he did more damage, something like that. Limited Moon, there we go. The Ultima weapon for Cloud, basically functioning like it does in 6. Okay. So I'm kind of enjoying the idea of sending her backwards through Titus's branch, because it'll give us a second person with Haste God. It's got a decent chunk of strength and agility. Like it'll augment her already really high agility. And then when she gets up to around wherever the fuck, here, she can break into Auron's area and join in with them. And that, if we get more Fortune Spheres, she can hit the 4 luck nodes that we put in place. Alright, so we're going to put her here. Get all the things here. And she's got some move points, so we're not just kind of waiting for things to happen. I almost missed this one, and I would have been sad. That was 3 seconds away from being unfortunate. Yep, I guess we're just going here. But also getting, what, Delay Buster? A Quick Hit. Right. Oh, interesting. Which is good, because Auron kind of naturally has a ton of HP anyway. Also, we've got a lot of spots to move a number of people. But here's the thing. Is there anything in the game that suggests this to you? Right, what were we doing with Kimahri? I think I was sending him over here to have him break through in here? Because he still hasn't gotten the Ga. Yeah, and these are the things too, like setting a long pathway for, because now we have triple AP gain? Or is it triple overdrive? Either way. Yeah, I legit don't remember exactly what we were doing with Kimahri. I think it's mostly just waiting for Lulu to get around to Ultima. Huh. Right, because I was... Right, because I think I was debating whether or not I wanted to just port Lulu back here. Because I have 4... Here, let's take a look. I have... Yeah, I've got enough level 4 spheres. I could return sphere. Because Lulu already has Curaga. Right. Oh, I didn't realize that break HP limit has to be an equip thing. I was thinking that you just get enough of these HP plus things. I guess that makes sense, because that's basically what it is in Bravely Default 2. And they're probably getting that idea from somewhere. Yeah, I gotta remember what I was doing with Lulu, because I know for the very least we're sending Yuna this way. Ooh. Glad I was paying at least somewhat attention. I do really like this Expert Sphere Grid, purely because it makes Yuna just a monster damage dealer. I'm looking forward to getting her Celestial Weapon, so her break damage limit's gonna be just stupid already. Okay, and the last thing we have is Lulu. Yeah, this is Death? Yeah, so we haven't gotten it. I've played a Final Fantasy before. I'm good not using Death. Alright. So she has 6. And now if we return Sphere to here, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Puts us here. And I get the strong impression here. I'm just, rather than dwelling on it, I'm gonna do it right the hell now. I have an abundance of return spheres, so we're good. Okay, that's side project is getting the auto doodads on stuff. This is just be a lane of really lame stuff. Oh, yeah. Really, all these are ones? Ones and twos. Mm-hmm. Alright, I mean, we're here for the butterfly thing. I did kind of want to do the chocobo thing while we're here-ish. I'm gonna commit to that. We're gonna chocobo. Actually, first thing I'm gonna do, before we do any of that, we're gonna get rid of. Whoop, whoop. Where is it? Hey, there we go. You coming in?
Hi. What you up to?
Bimani wants to get on my lap. She's just not aware of it yet. She just got up from her nap, so she's not fully there. Hi. Hey, sweetheart. Do I have no encounters on someone's... Oh my god. How have I not run into anything yet? This is slightly concerning. Oh yeah, we could go back here and buy 4 open slot pieces from him. Oh, for real? Oh. I guess that explains it. I would like to be here. There we go. Nailed it. I'm not doing lightning bolt dodges. I want Riku to punch something. Cool.
Just kill it.
I haven't yet. That's on the list of things I need to do. I've got the spot. Oh.
That's how it's done.
Cool. Yeah, so Riku's all set. Yeah, I would, yeah, still no Waka weapon. We're missing, let's see, we have Auron's weapon and crest. I have unlocked that? Yeah. No, wait, that's... Yeah. Okay, I did. We don't have Waka's weapon. Riku's is completed. Yuna's, we have her weapon and one crest. Lulu, we have the weapon, but neither crest nor sigil. Titus, we have crest, no weapon, no sigil. Kimari, we have crest, no weapon, no sigil. Alright, we're gonna go to the Calm Lands.
The final show.
I'm not looking forward to whatever I just going on the under the understanding that was it Kitase? The person that designed this Chocobo racing minigame said that if he were to make this game again, he would not do this. That makes me very concerned. Because I'm gonna go do it right now. Also, what's this? Oh. Whatever. I should probably sell some crap. Alright. Here we go, it's happening. Yeah, it's the... Oh, the Chocobo thing right near Remium Temple. Oh, no, Oh, she's not in the corner? Oh.
Oh.
Well, I mean, that's, generally more convenient, not having her... all the ass up there. Near the... Where she should have been to begin with. Oh, near Bugamania. Okay. Why, I know where that is. Uh-huh. Oh. How did I miss this giant bird? Oh, that's how. I just went due that way. I'm gonna move slightly south. Okay, it takes a little bit before she... I guess not a whole... We found her, it's fine. Also, what are your stats? I know you play Blitzball. I know you play whatever.
Hi there, want to ride a Chocobo?
Yes, I would like to. I guess we'll try.
Alright, come with me.
Someone with her skin. Someone wears her skin and plays Blitzball? What a horrifying game. We're doing it. It's happening.
Everything will be pretty much the same as the first exercise, except that your Chocobo will run straight now. But watch out for flying balls. Dodge the balls. With balls.
Oh boy.
Your Chocobo will be stunned if he's hit, so do your best to avoid them. Also, don't hesitate to ask me about the controls, okay?
I bet I will.
Let's begin, shall we? We'll shoot for 16 and the other numbers.
Hey, Koi. Weirdest thing. Also, welcome everyone from Koi's stream. It didn't alert me to this. It did not alert me on Twitch. Although we've had raids and hosts today, that it did in fact know. Tank controls? You mean I use both of these sticks? Also, did you just finish now? Did you just play the worst seeds ever? Also, Nightbot doesn't have a sub. I'm as ready as ever. I'm ready to hate everything. I hate everything already. Oh right, it's tank controls. I know you said this, but it didn't. The meaning behind it didn't really trigger until right now. Let's go amputate our mucous membrane. No, I will get it eventually. Alright, it feels slightly better instead of holding forward and kind of semi-tilting it to just kind of tapping left and... I'm... Yeah, I'm gonna try to D-pad. Well, what I was doing is with the analog stick, but like flicking it left and right. I'm gonna play it like Tekken. I don't know, this isn't working very well for me either. This is pain. And she doesn't come in until Final Fantasy X too. Finish. Oh god. Well, here's the thing. Using the analog stick to just turn, not holding forward, that worked a lot better because with the analog sticks, it's... I was tapping them. I guess maybe if I hold them. All right, it's kind of coming together. It's kind of falling apart. I know, yeah, by getting closer, it's just... It's a blizzard of balls. Until this has succeeded, it'll just be wearing a pained expression. I hate balls so much. Nailed it. It's kind of funnier that way.
Hey, you've got to pass between me and my chocobo.
I have weapons that will kill you. One of them is sent from God. Literally the hand of God.
But anyway, welcome everyone from QuakeStream. I'm playing 10. I really like it, contrary to what it looks like right now. No kidding, the first 2 hours was just doing one Blitzball tournament to get the Mercury Sigil. It's called the Mercury Sigil in this version.
Alright, you crossed the finish line. I clocked you at...
That number.
You did it! Looks like dodging is
Damning me with soft praise.
a breeze for you now. I think you're ready for the final exercise. Here's your prize. Whenever you tie or break your record, you'll get a prize like this.
Cute. Let's do something else. I don't like the sound of this at all.
Balls! And things come flying, so dodge them with that shit. Your chocobo, I know.
I've heard this before, yeah.
So do your best.
Yeah, I know.
Let's begin, Shell.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We'll shoot for that number.
Get me off this. Sure, we'll try. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, I guess the last thing where you gotta get like as negative time is we're training for that. We'll try that again. I don't like these birds. They're aiming for me. That seems like cheating. And the way they move is not natural. It's like Birdemic levels of weird. Yeah, I know we get a sigil for it. So I'm gonna do it. You gotta duck and weave. Gotta duck and weave. Fuck. Goo. Poggers. Okay. I like how this entire time... Oh, well, now she's awake. You know, actually, yeah, Waka, we have the Crest and the Sigil. I just don't have his weapon. No spoilers.
I'm so happy someone
Well, then you should maybe make them less bullshit.
Someone finally finished all the exercises. You've completed all the training exercises, but there's one last favor I want to ask.
Right.
Race me! Challenge me anytime. I love a good race.
Well, I hate everything here.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your prize.
Yeah, I know. I've heard. Cute. I know. I imagine a lot of people that have played this are desperate to tell me where it is. That's why whenever I mention that I don't have these things, I don't look at chat for like 10 seconds. I'm gonna go safe. In case, I don't know, tsunami hits abruptly and I gotta run. The nice thing is that it's on the Switch. So, I don't lose any data. But I'm gonna save anyway. Alright, here we go. What's happening? It can happen. Yeah, Sin just... Much like we were saying before with the Blitzball tournament, in the last game, Sin comes in and destroys the stadium. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not talking to you, Steel Tiger. I'm just saying in general. For all of the people that really want to be like, oh, here's where you go to get the thing. What? Oh. Yeah. No, it's weird. So, so the Pro controller, I really don't like the D-pad. And in RPGs like this, where I'm mostly going through menus, I really like being able to tap up and down and left and right and whatnot. Oh, she's the Chocobo. Oh, I gotcha.
This is the starting line. And the finish line is the far right edge of the plane over there. Yes, over there. But basically, if you get there before I do, you win. But that's not all.
I bet it's not.
Each balloon you pick up...
Oh, right. This is how we're going to get a negative time.
Along the way shaves 3 seconds off your final time. But each bird that... hits you adds 3 seconds to your final time. We'll take the total time, subtract bonuses, and add penalties to decide the outcome of the race. So even if you reach the finish line first, you can still win if you catch enough... I know how to read. The shit that I said, if you could lose if you win. That's all for now. Let's race, shall we?
I hate this already. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, analog stick, a bit more wonky. I'm filled with rancor already. Yeah, no. Fuck if I'm doing it first try. I won't do it for the next several tries. I'm still not entirely confident of my ability to maneuver left and right. Yeah, first stream. Uh-huh. Cool. Hey, I won. We're done. Swag-tastic.
I knew you were good, but not this. Fuck you. I'll have to train harder to match you. Feel free to stop by for training anytime. Here's your prize for beating me. You've earned it.
Is it gonna be another level 2 keister? Uh-huh. Alright. Oh. Could I have gotten this before the fight with Biron and Yankee? Ah. I mean, I'm not displeased with that I didn't get it, because I got it right afterwards. After getting Yojimbo. I'll do it one more time. I lost a lot of time in that you know, obviously a whole lot more than 30 goddamn seconds. Taking my goddamn balloons. What a dick. Oh, we're on birds. What a cloaca. Now we just have no birds hit us at all. Fuck. We just avoid every birds. Just no birds in this game ever again. I was surprised. No, I'm open to hints. My patience will run out. Well, theoretically, my patience will run out. I taught kindergarten for 3 years. I've got a pretty good set of patience. But my enjoyment will greatly decline, which I think will kind of be funny for a stream setting. But no, tips and... Yeah, tanking, I mean, yeah. My thing is I have a difficult enough time just generally avoiding birds in general. That was actually not that bad. I mean, it's not 0 seconds. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, I generally, I guess... Okay, yeah, I got the feeling of that too, yeah, kind of wiggling way too much to avoid the birds. Also, it felt like the beginning, I got like all these balloons. It's so irritating. Shit. This is gonna be significantly worse. Oh, fuck you, camera. Now I'm just deliberately avoiding literally everything and not catching anything that I want to catch. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Beginner's luck. On the plus side, I haven't actually lost any one of these races. Yeah, I think it's the RNG that Tanabe? Whoever the hell designed this and said, like, maybe I shouldn't have done this. This Chocobo thing was a terrible idea. Bullshit. Oh, what? You can't... Literally spawning on top of me. What even? Why can't they despawn like that last one? Yeah, the bird RNG, like, not only the bird RNG, but also the balloon placement RNG. Because the balloons are in different places and configurations. Like, the one that I did really well on, like the 11.1, the balloons were very conveniently placed. Yeah, someday I'll beat the record that I already have. Also, how far off... Okay. So there's a limit on how far left and right you can go. Actually, crazy idea. Can I? Oh. You gotta trip up the birds. Interesting. Interesting. So if you keep holding left, the chocobo will keep trying to leave the arena and then dip back in. And the birds kind of don't know how to fuck with you at that point. Alright, well there goes that plan. But for a while, it seemed like a great idea. Yeah, obviously we need balloons. This I was purely just trying to see, like, can I literally do a run where I run into 0 birds by using that method? Oh no, my record was beaten. Shit. Yeah. Because I was tanking all the birds, I guess. At least we have this song. Just imagine if instead of playing the Chocobo theme, it played that song from Ultima Underworld 2 that I hated this whole time. I would almost prefer that purely for the how fitting it would be. What really sucks is you can't see the border, and yeah, that's an apt comparison there, Ashmore. We don't. We're good. Stealing all my goddamn balloons. I have a sword. It will kill your ass. An MSU pack that just changes all songs in Link to the Past to the personified panic attack music from Ultima Underworld 2. And then I got 40 balloons. Yeah. Yes, that's a good name for it. Actually, I probably would have been really good if I didn't have, like, all of my balloons yanked from me at the beginning. There's like 5 balloons. It also does not help that I just avoided most of those. Thank you for turning for me. I'm real glad you got me back on track there. Yep, there's that camera jack. Expertly weaved around those balloons. Oh, that was disappointing. It's like I actively avoided them. Yeah, well, it's so what's funny is that the Cactor thing at least felt like you could watch an instructional like YouTube video and to learn, because they were on they were on a pattern. Like they did the same series of start and stop. This part, I hate that, because the camera, it feels like it's literally impossible to get any of the balloons there, and you're very likely to have it just weave you into a bird. Gonna take as long as I can. So I have one thumb on left and one thumb on right. Yeah, I guess you can't turn around, which I mean is nice because I wouldn't want to. Oh, it is really irritating righting yourself after that turn. Oh my god. Yeah, after that turn right there, is the sound effect I would attribute to what you're doing when you go around that corner. Hatred. Also, I like how basically the entire stream is just me playing minigames in FF10. Which is by no means a bad thing. Hey, can I land any one of them? Thank you. Also, this part that I hate. It depends on it. I like to...
30? What the fuck?
Right, because you nabbed all the balloons from me. Take your fucking balloon. Bird lady. I expect that to happen at some point. The trainer to get...
Well, I guess I get the sigil now. You had to fight me for it.
That's so rude. Nope. There's no way I was getting away from that. I mean, that was pretty decent. Probably got like 9 blue. Oh. Yeah, it was. I mean, 2 of those birds. There's just no way in hell I was avoiding those. Where the hell are you going? Okay. Oh, this is not going well. No. I think it's gonna be a better idea at the beginning of the race to just not swerve, because then we're not gonna get behind the trainer, and the trainer's not gonna get all of the balloons at the start. Yeah, we get one of the ultimate weapon components. Right, yeah, so there's 2 birds that go, and that if one of... So, also, I'm keeping that in mind. Because if the trainer gets hit by that bird, then the other one disappears. Yeah, I went against my rule, so the trainer is going to grab every one of these balloons. So here, letting the trainer go in front is nice, because then the trainer will get hit by the birds and clear out the other one. I cannot aim today. I'm just going to go literally around. Okay. Fucking birds. Calm lands my ass. The frustrating part about this is, well, I mean everything, but what I'm thinking of right now is when the game aims for you. So going around the corner, when you're nearing the barrier, which doesn't line up with where the balloons are. Yeah. So like near the end there, it was swerving for me. Which is very uncalled for. I also need to make a mental effort to not turn around the corners, because it does it for you. You know, the thing that I don't like, I'm trying to overcompensate for it doing that for me. Oh, at you 0 seconds exactly does not. Oh, that's. Okay, so I can't turn into those corners because that'll extra throw me off. I've got to let the game turn the corners for me. Well, I can think of at least a couple of them from Ultima Underworld 2. They were pretty awful. But I mean, it's a product at the time. So it was there to create an atmosphere. The atmosphere being, everything's awful and you're gonna die. Alright, so we're just gonna let it turn for us. Or that's not how that works. Okay. Fine game. I'll... whatever. I did a great job avoiding everything, except for birds. Yeah. I'm kind of pleased that, at least with this HD remake, they didn't make this any better, because it would remove the wonder. So that one you've got to turn. The game will not turn that one for you. I'm gonna try a new thing. I'm just gonna use one hand on the D-pad, under the hopes that then I won't like conflict, like, or just turn for me. That's cool. I guess maybe I wasn't conflicting with both. What if you press both left and right at the same time? Exactly what I thought it would. You just don't go anywhere. Okay. So I'm going to do this just one hand on the left and right. Man, I don't think it's necessarily my skill per se. Like, I don't think it's like, oh, if I try this, it'll work better for me. I think it's just, this run sucked because the game didn't want me to win. Also, we have to make that turn. It is a rite of passage, yes. Straight to purgatory. Oh, it was going really well until I ran into everything that was bad. Yeah, because I got a good 11 balloons. Then many bird. Don't turn too early. New goal. No birds. Well, that didn't last long. Ah, the wonder of the great outdoors. Mm-hmm. Nailed it. But that was a learning experience. That first turn will not assist you in turning. You can overshoot it and you can undershoot it, and both of them suck. The second turn, it will turn for you, and it was not good. It's designed to just irritate you. Designed to irritate you is also an apt description of this very thing. What would kind of be cool is if like there was a little like line delineation letting you know where the barrier is, where it won't let you run out of it. Because that's a problem too, is that I'm not able to get out of it. Like I'm hitting that boundary and it's controlling for me and it's a pain in the ass. Yes, it would improve things, yeah. Especially because this area isn't necessarily designed to be as the Chocobo track. Like, I mean, it's probably designed with that in mind, but this is an area you walk on foot. I'm fine with it not being there, because I think that adding that in would be more visual noise. But like, especially here, because balloons look like they're near that edge, and so it seems like you could be further left than the balloon to also avoid the bird, and no, you can't. So, I guess I can keep that in mind and just generally avoid that side. Oh, that's a shitty start for balloons. Similarly, the same thing goes to the right side here. Oof. Oh, just think, if I had gotten a good amount of balloons at the start, this would have been a really good run. That was just one bird. And like, what, 8 balloons? 7. Yeah. So this thing apparently my friend in high school was able to do successfully, but we could never get the Thunder Planes. We never were able to do that, as far as I remember. I do really enjoy this Chocobo track, though. It's a good song. I think because I like jazz. Oh! Oh! Almost birdless. It was only like, what, 8 balloons? That was also not a lot of balloons. Yeah. Now, if I can nail all these balloons, that'd be great. I mean, I'm gonna miss the first one, but the rest of these... Okay, well, I got 2. Oh, hit both of us at the same time. What the fuck is that shit? What the fuck? The fuck? It was a good balloon collection, but I got hit by like 3 birds. Yeah. Or no, I think it was 5 birds. Okay. It was a good balloon collection. Yeah. Alright, so that's good. That's 3 balloons right at the start. Maybe getting this one. Alright. Trainer's now in front, so maybe get hit by all the birds. Oof! Oh, and I missed the whole pocket of them right there. And then there's the boundary right there. It was so good at the beginning. Good. I hope it's exciting. Because otherwise I'm failing as a streamer. I mean, granted, I want to get this done with. Yeah, that ending was just... They were all going for me. Like, there were a lot of bad RNG double birds, and that was a killer. Also, there was quite a bit of me touching the side border and then it directing me back into the track to eat more birds. I really don't like that turn. It's so disorienting. The fuck? Yeah, it's so weird. It's things that don't seem like they'd be a border, and apparently they are, because if you touch it, it just turns you 45 degrees in the other direction. It's very irritating. But it is just enough of a skill ceiling to be like, yeah, I'm getting better at it. And enough RNG to be abject bullshit. It's so weird. I don't know where the border is in that area. Because it seems like it's a really narrow bottleneck. That it just turns you anyway. There's like a weird kind of like it seems like there's a hill on the right side and a pit on the left side, and it just bottlenecks you into this one area, because if you try to go outside of it, it just starts turning for you, which is a real pain in the ass. Yeah, not much like everything else in this, but that is Oh, that sucks. She kind of turned me, like kind of pinned me into the wall. Well, this is a lost one. Unless you tank all the birds, or not. Yeah, so this segment right here, it seems like there's a very narrow space that you can actually move, and then it just directs you anyway. It's really irritating. What else would be really cool is if there was a restart button in the middle of it, because again, you like, in that one I knew from the start, like, nope, this one sucks. And like this one, is there a... No, literally no bite. You can't even pause. So yeah, this one's bad, because I made a bad move at the beginning, and trainer stole all my shit. New goal, collect no balloons. Again, that area guides you against your will. Not a fan. I need more birds to hit me. They go over 1 minute. Damn it. Alright. So again, I can't get greedy on that first balloon. I need to basically just avoid whatever the first balloon is. And then not suck at turning. But... Yeah, game did not crash while playing Chocobo Race. Good to ship. I would like to turn and to go... whatever. Neat. At least B-Money's happy. It's slightly better controls than the motorbike event in Final Fantasy VII. So I was not a fan of controls on that. That segment we just passed through, I do not like. Oh, what the fuck? It turned like 90 degrees to make sure it hit me. Super rude. We're gonna get this. Probably before I finish the stream. He said before it became 7 in the morning. Yep, 24-hour stream. Woo! Yeah, this segment right here, I don't know where the border is, but it likes to direct me in a direction anyway. I think it was 3 birds, and I think 10 balloons. Yeah. But again, much like every bit of soundtrack in most any Final Fantasy, you can just listen to it on a loop and it's good. This is no exception. I'm amazed none of those connected. Just dodge them when your controls are slightly left and slightly right. And if you go too far in either one of those directions, it will direct you anyway where it wants you to go. I don't think they spawn... They might spawn at the same times, but they kind of have random... Oh, this is a terrible balloon start. Oh my god. There is an unfortunate amount of RNG in this entire thing. Which is why it's irritating. I don't think I could have gotten away from that. This one started out really bad, so... I'm pretty sure there's a set amount of balloons that appears in the entire course. So me saying, it feels like there were less balloons that spawned in here. I don't think is accurate, but... Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Rashafar. I just know that fighting any of these super bosses ends me real fast. But yeah, having them all set and ready to go. Oh, I wanted you to tank the bird for me. I've actually gone to Mushroom Rock because we went back there to farm. I think actually to. There's a monster there that we could bribe for a lot of petrify grenades. Because I was putting stoneproof on a number of armor pieces for people. So irritating. I thought we already did Mushroom Rock on stream. But can you walk into the Alna? I don't think I got any of those balloons. Nope, those are the first two balloons. Half of these birds should have hit me, and another half shouldn't have hit me. And yeah, the birds are not spawning at set patterns, because I've noticed that they will... I mean, they might spawn at set times, but I've noticed that being at certain spots... Like, crossing certain points in the track do not trigger, or do not correspond with spawns of birds. Or Radius, one of the characters from Chrono Cross? I'm assuming Radius is in Radius of a Circle is like the cone that you can turn. Oh, I guess what it is I wasn't hitting a border. I'm turning too much. I'm not hitting a border. Like in this area, I was... Oh, okay. I wasn't hitting a barrier. I was just turning too much. Alright, so that was good, because I've gained a deeper understanding of the mechanics of this part of the game. Second one wasn't the 11. It was a couple. My second one was a really good one. Actually, it was really good, and then I got near the end, and then just all of the birds just spawned on top of me. Thank you for turning for me. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's really irritating when you go to turn to avoid a bird and it bounces you back in the other direction. Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna happen. I've been getting decent runs, but the problem is that I'll have ones that start out really nicely, but then at the end it's like, nope, here's all the birds ever. Meh. I got 4 of those balloons. Started turning for me at the end. I missed a lot of balloons near the end, which is very irritating. Yeah, it's extra irritating having the game turn for you. Oh, yeah, I probably... That would have been really nice if I had gotten a couple more of the balloons. That was really damn good. I would enjoy seeing that Rashkaway. Because you get shit like this where see this done on a task. It would have been if I had gotten 3 more balloons. Oh fuck this start. Yeah, it's much easier when they're all in a line and you can get them all in a line. I don't see this going very well at all. Yeah, it's turning for me in there. I would say in part it was because I was turning too much, but I wasn't turning at all, and it turned for me. I found the barrier. I found the border. Ugh. Yeah, that went really badly. Yeah, the no sphere grid sounds like I like challenge runs. I don't know. What I may or may not do with things like kind of like a 4-job fiesta, but it's like all characters have to go down these lines. But it's weird just with the way the game is structured that eventually just everyone goes down everything. So it really just kind of influences your start. Fucker spawn on top of me. What the fuck? Sure, that I don't know how that didn't hit me. All but all the time with massive butt manipulation. Right. I mean, this part is pretty ass. Nice. Yeah, as much as we don't really want to encourage Buttspot to put butt in the middle of other words, butt manipulation is pretty funny. Yeah. Oh, that would have been nice if I had gotten that balloon. I think I got hit by one bird, so... Never mind. Oh, I couldn't do a... You can't turn 90 degrees and get that balloon. Like 5 birds? Eh. That was a nice start, though. Camera, please. I ran into that one. Yeah. That was going really well. Yeah. Near the end, it was just birds, just fuck. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, because that's why I mean, thankfully you guys told me to get that crest before we left. Because I went back and, yeah, that didn't go well. I think I got a turn against Dark Bahamut. And, then died. A lot. Oh. I think I was right near the edge. Nah, I guess I could have gone a little more. It is a real pain in the ass when, yeah, bird clips through the trainer and then hits me anyway. I guess because it's multiple ones. Oh, yeah, oh, right, because Dark Ixion, yeah, the, Null Shock did nothing. Okay, I'll just not pick up any balloons. I guess we're doing another no balloon attempt. That was dumb. Well, we'll just let it finish. Hey, it got one for me. Neat. Ugh. 2 balloons, 5 birds. Trainer, stop sucking and get here. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Bimani likes to eat birds. Oh, I need to get all of these. Nice. Oh, what? That was going really well until this. got like 14 balloons. Yeah. Oh, the catcher got hit with a whole bunch of them. Yeah, I know. That was all really nice balloon placement at the start, but then awful bird placement the rest of the way. Sure, just go around the bird.
Hon, do you want to jump into the computer or jump into the screen and eat all these dumbass birds? I bet they're very tasty.
That was all things considered not a bad run. I just didn't get any balloons. Missed like 2 of them that I could have gotten easily. Alright, iffy balloons start. Alright, cool, there's 3. Camera in this is just, it's unfortunate. It was of that era when cameras in a 3D game were your biggest difficult challenge. It's just chaos. That's the throwback to Final Fantasy 1. Get the fuck on the thing. I mean, for the most part, the camera's doing a good job of directing you to look at things that are important. It's when it sweeps around corners when you're trying to move. And it's also like when you turn corners in the game, and that it's like if you're holding left and you go around a corner, and holding left is still keeping you going in a direction that may or may not be visually left. If that makes any sense. I like how I was hit by 0 birds until I turned that corner, and then hit by many birds. Yeah, it also sucks because the camera in this makes it frustrating to track the birds. Because they're just sometimes coming in from a different angle than what the camera is showing you. Okay, yeah, you can't. Gotta remember, it's on rails, and if you try to turn too far left or right, it sends you the other way. Whatever. I do look forward to finishing this. And then apparently doing this again on every subsequent play, because it's definitely a thing I'll do. Alright, it's a nice start. Just wait for it to fuck up. Drop my controller. It's a pretty solid balloon count. If I didn't get hit by, like, multiple birds unfairly at the end. Cool. It was very good, yeah. At the end, again, it feels like you're in like a much narrower corridor, and it sends many birds. So trying to avoid them is just very irritating. What even are hitboxes? What even are hitboxes? What even are hitboxes? I mean, that one actually hit me. Yep, send me 90 degrees off to the left. Clip through that balloon. Alright. No, Turbo Ether. Turbo Elixir would kind of be redundant. Heals you to full MP and HP. A lot. Oof, I don't know how I missed that. Still starting at 4. I guess, yeah, the Mega Elixir would basically be like Turbo Elixir, where it's healing everyone. Oh, really? Yeah, and if you can have more than that amount of HP and MP. Like in Bravely Default 2, I forget if it was in 1 and Bravely 2nd, but there's half Elixir, and there's also quarter Elixir, which I think is only of the Alchemist, or whatever the hell it's called, in that. Salve Maker. There we go, that's what it was called. Oh. Well. We get no balloons. Again. Alright, this is 0 balloon run. It's gonna turn me into a balloon somewhere down this line. It's gonna turn correct me. Nope, avoid the balloon. Thank you. There we go. Report. 7 birds, 0 balloons. Or that. I win. That was a very bad start.
Fuck you!
Oh, that's another bad start, just because got outrun, but this is why I want a reset button. You gotta tell.
How did that not hit you?
Just course correct it to be roughly towards the... Don't turn for me, you fucking... Oh my god. Much like Blitzball, you get to a certain point and it's just like, no, I just gotta sit in one direction and just wait until it's done. Alright. So we need a good start. This is an iffy start. Yeah, no. Oh, no, this... Whatever. Just let it finish for me. Sending me in all random ass directions. It's like the ice physics in Ultima Underworld 2. It just bounces you in 90-degree angles after you hit another wall. Oh my god, it actually kind of is. Weird. It's sending me in an angle that I myself cannot actually run at, or else it will turn me in the other direction. What a dick. I still have not passed a 1-minute time. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I did most of the Blitzball off stream, and even then it took several hours. Like, the one tournament where I even sped it up by just getting a goal and then just sitting off, like camping off to the side, that still took nearly 2 hours. Like, just that one tournament. And I had to do, like, I don't think there's a way to avoid doing a tournament that doesn't net you anything of, you know, sigil or reels. The league, yeah, a tournament would be cool. If it was just a series of tournaments, that'd be great. I'd enjoy that. The problem is that, yeah, you can't, like, a new league starts before you finish the tournament that gets you the Auroch reels. So when you get the Auroch reels, you've got to do a league that you can't quit out of. Oh, I did not know that. But doesn't that resets all your players to... I mean... I in hindsight, that probably would have been fine, because I don't really plan on continuing into this one. I got a save file with a pretty sweet Blitzball team. Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have done that instead. Because I would have been done. I probably would have been on the last match at the start of the stream, and then we would have just done that. Oh, that's fucking rude. Oh my god. Especially when it's like, you can't feasibly, by the time the bird spawns, you cannot turn to avoid it. Like, there's not enough turn radius. You gonna hit that bird. Like in most of these runs, I'm prioritizing Alright, well, we're just gonna let it fucking run this time again. Oh my god. Ugh. This again, I really would like if there'd be a reset button. Because it's, you cross a point and you're like, nope. You're not getting it. Yeah, nope. We're doing it. Yeah, so, like, especially around this, that's what this is the thing, this is how I discovered that there's a threshold that, like, it'll turn correct you against your will. Because in some of the runs I was, like, getting near the end and just screw the balloons, just avoid the birds. Alright, there's 4 balloons. I bounced off the trainer. So this is also a bad one. It's so annoying when it turns for you. Yeah, no, yeah. Playing this now is like, if there was at any point you could just reset the run, because you can realize, like, right off the bat, no, this is not going to be it. Because the balloon placement is bad. I mean, I wouldn't say that would single-handedly save this, but it would Okay, you just turn me abruptly to the right. That's fine. I was even pressing left to turn towards to get that last balloon, and it was not responding. That was real weird. Yeah, like a reset run button? I'm trying to think. I don't think the butterfly sequence has that. Yeah, like instead of just having like a 2-button input, like you could use the analog stick. Yeah, using the analog stick in this is very much a bad idea. Everywhere else in the butt. Well, so here's another bad one. I wish I could turn that accurately. Alright, just gotta... Basically, I don't need to, like, let it run. I just need to basically keep it in a straight line, otherwise it'll take extra long. Alright, how does this turn... It's weird, you have to turn somewhat into that corner. It's this weird balance between you have to turn and you have to not turn at all. Because it'll just guide you along. Oh yeah, get that zero balloon run. Oh yeah. But yeah, when you get a bad start here, it just stokes your ire for the remainder of the run. Like that. Alright, well, we just gotta let this run its course. At least the song is good. It has not gotten old yet. So, you're gonna have to turn slightly. Okay. That was just tapping it twice to the left, and that kind of kept it straight. It is really irritating when you hit the start. It just steals all your balloons. It would make a child cry. I stole all your goddamn balloons. Alright, so we gotta run. Rude. There's literally nothing you can do about that. For real. Clips right through them. So that was going really well until the second half. And then it just... 2 birds just popped up out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, so if the... I mean... Yeah. I still wouldn't have gotten it even with those 2 birds that popped up out of nowhere, although I might have been able to get other balloons. Alright, well, missed one. Can I get this one? Yes. Oh, I even tried going all willy-nilly for there just to avoid the... Sure, direct me... It's very annoying when it turns for you. Especially when you're trying to go in one direction and it sends you in the other direction. Very annoying. So that part I was trying to... I was going straight, tried to go slightly to the left, and instead it's like, nope, you're going to the right, into a bird. And as far as I'm aware, I wasn't on the boundary. Sure. Let's see, how many birds can I get? What's the maximum number of birds? I'm gonna aim for birds. Steal my birds. Thank you. Yes, this is my bird. Give me birds. Thank you. I need another bird. Oh. I think there was 9 birds? Yeah. And how did I get 12 balloons in that nightmare? But anyway, so on Sunday, I'm in the mood to play a La Mulana Rando. So I think we're going to do that on Sunday. It's been a while. Yeah, it's Angry Birds. Oh, it's turning for me. I hate that. Actually, honestly, that was a not bad time as far as birds went. I missed a couple of balloons that I could have easily picked up. It is so frustrating when it turns for you. I think it's only 11 balloons, though. Oh, it's 10. Go back to the two-handed stuff. Maybe it'll be a little more precise. I could have gotten a lot of those balloons. Oh! Oh, that would have been really good if I had nailed some of those balloons. Yeah. It was generally really good, but I missed so many balloons that I could have easily picked up. Oh, I don't like the start. No, this... Yeah, nah, this is a bad start. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you get through the start with less than 4 balloons, it's kind of over. Just because, especially this part, you've got to just actively avoid everything. I'm pretty, like, 3 of those birds should have gone right into me, and they just clipped through me. Weird. I think one of them despawned because it corresponded with the trainer getting hit by something. These birds are not for me. Well, this is a potential 5 balloon start. Nope. Oh, fuck you! Wow. Wow. That was some shit. Trainer cleared out the balloons. Holy Christ. Trainer got like 14 balloons. Effectively 14 balloons. Trainer almost got the sigil. If you start. That would have been really cool if I got in balloons, because, yeah. No, I get hit by one. But yeah, a lot of those just went right through me. Yeah. Oh, I don't like this. Oh. Oh, I got too over greedy on the turn. Again, that would... That's the second time that it hard turned on me around that corner, and it got me caught in the wall. Which is, like much of this, extremely irritating. Sure, avoid every balloon. That's cool. Fine. I kind of screwed up at the beginning there. What really did it is the initial turn, like at the end of this beginning part. It was the second time that it hard turned right on me. Which just sent me into the wall. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I would best describe everything that's happening right now. And they fly in such a janky fashion. I'm surprised to get that many balloons. Yeah, that would have been real nice if I didn't get just slaughtered by birds. Mostly against my whim. Yeah, no, I got a lot of balloons. What would make this actually probably really good is if there wasn't the trainer here. If this was just... like, if there were less balloons. Like, the same general thing. Because... I'm oftentimes, like, bumping into the trainer. How did that not pick up that balloon? Really? Like, I'm bumping into the trainer, and, like... it's only at some parts of the trainer's even really present. Which is the very beginning, and then, like, right around that corner. I have one hair. There it is. One hair that decided, nope, it's going right in my eyes. Interesting start. That kind of went okay until the end. My missed balloons got hit by 2 birds in a row. Nope, this is a bad start. That's... I wish I could turn that abruptly and not get swung off in another goddamn direction. Oh my god. Well, let this run its course. Oh, that's really frustrating. I wish I could go off at a 90-degree angle and it wouldn't bump me back to... yeah. That was super rude. Yeah, because if I go in 90 degrees, it just starts sending me back. I guess you go 90 degrees and then don't touch anything unless it's right here, and then it's going to send you that way. Yeah, I couldn't move like that. Yes, it's tapping it is the same as holding it down. It's you're kind of adding degrees. So like at the beginning, you can kind of plot how many degrees you need to turn. I'm gonna say it's 21.5. Wait, sorry, 22.5 degrees per tap. So from that, you can kind of determine a trajectory and then stay on it. You know, except for the parts where it turns for you. Because it does that. How was I gonna get out? Fucking hell. It spawned on top of, like, it came down directly from the... What the balls? Wow. I'm gonna say at least 3 of those birds spawned literally on top of me. And there was no chance in hell I was getting out of the way of that. I don't care. Wow. That was stupid. You know, they swoop down just directly into me. Oh, here's another bad one. Yeah. You could tell from the starting configuration. Nope. Not getting that. Alright. So we're letting this one run its course as well. Because RNG's a son of a bitch. The downside is even if I, like, don't avoid birds, the trainer's gonna get hit by a bunch of stuff, too. And take a while, anyway. Thankfully, we're just gonna keep on the straight line. Just running into everything. That doesn't aim for the trainer instead. Is this our first 10 bird run? It is! Hey, I broke 1 minute. Sweet. This is not a good start either. Maybe it'll get better. Yeah, it kind of got better. Ooh. Oh, they're super feisty in this one. What the fuck? Let's run this one. And then, yeah, the other multitude of things that are frustrating when the birds spawn on top of you, or... I guess we're just letting this one run, too. Part of me wants to get caught in there and just see how far will the timer go. But that will prolong my being here, so... Why can't birds despawn in front of me all the time? Just all the birds ever. And this is... We'll see. This is a iffy start. Could get better in the middle. It did not. Just collect all the balloons. Why can't I mash through the text? I've got to wait for the text to finish before I can press A again. Ugh. It's markedly unfair when they just spawn directly in front of you. And you can't do anything. Yeah, Samus is here to shoot the text. That would be cool, actually. Like, if you had, like, the other control stick and, like, one of the shoulder buttons to shoot the birds. Not with Waka with the ball, like, with an actual gun. Just kill the fucking birds. I'd be down for that. I mean, they're kind of like ducks. I want to hunt them. I don't care what they taste like. I just want them dead. I thank you for turning for me. I appreciate that. This actually would have been a not terrible run had it not been a couple really bad. Yes, Chad is secretly aiming this. I mean, all things considered, considering the theme of the game, or I mean, generally what Final Fantasy is, this is kind of absurd. Which in and of itself, it makes it enjoyable. So we're not allowed to win this one because the trainer is just slightly faster than us. So we're gonna let this one run too. Like, I didn't even turn and the trainer's like, no, I got all the things. Like, are there other... Like, I don't want to press all the buttons at the same time because that'll... or soft reset. Yeah, none of the other buttons actually work to reset, which would be cool if it did. I don't know. We've been at this for a couple hours now. I'm pretty sure our bird is trained decently. There's no excuse. No excuse. I hate you, camera. You're the worst. The worst camera in the world. Yeah. I'm debating how long I'm gonna commit to my stay in here till I get it. Oh, this sucks. This is an awful start. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's very past time. Especially when I get these runs where it's just at start. It's like, no, you can't succeed in this one. Yeah, I need to... I'm gonna need to head to bed soon. Alright, good night, Rashkavar. Thank you for hanging out. Again, it sucks when there's the runs where you just... At the beginning, you weren't gonna win it no matter what. Oh yeah, it'll be Chibi Robo is what we're gonna start with on Monday on the GameCube. It's a game that I have no idea what it's like, but apparently it's super rare and I have a copy. So. Oh, I think I got all but one of... Oh my god, all but one of those. Fuck! It's a good one, and then I get hit by a bird immediately. On one where I'm actually doing well and I want to try. There've been so many bad ones, I've forgotten what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god. Is Elden Ring going to be a PS5 game? I would imagine so. Okay, I mean, I do intend on getting a PS5 at one point. Oh yeah, I guess it'd be on Xbox. My thing, I mean, I'll check with my, because regardless, I'd want to get it from one of my local game stores, and I don't know if they'll do, like, I was able to pre-order Metroid Dread, but I mean, they weren't like special pre-orders. I'd rather the money go to a local business, regardless of what neat things I get with it. Oh really? I could have gotten 3 of those balloons if I'd known that the bird would despawn. It fucking spawns on top of me. Cool. Oh yeah, if they're well, so I think some of the birds despawn when the trainer gets hit with them, but I can't determine when and why. This is a nice start. It was a very nice start. Don't fuck up. I could not avoid that bird. There was no world in which I was not getting hit by that. Right, yeah, no, it's separated into 3, which is none, bad, and awful. And we'll just go right past them. I got 6 balloons, all of them at the start. Oh, it was such a good start, too. This is not a good start. Nope. Alright, I got 2. Maybe be salvaged. If the game doesn't turn for me. So the thing that I was trying to do in this one is, knowing that segment, birds will spawn on top of me, I tried to turn more. It didn't really help. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a wall there, and it sends me this way. Sure. I can't make the text go any faster, just give me another fucking bird run. Gah! This is not a good start. Yeah. Nope. Nope. And then not getting around that corner in time, apparently. Hey, thanks. It's sad because the last part here actually is going pretty well. Well, until it bounced me back this. Oh my god. I was in line to get those 3, and it's like, nah, we're turning you 2 ticks to the right. The auto turning part is super frustrating. Like, rather than just not letting you turn more in one direction, instead it now turns you in the opposite direction by an equal number of presses. Or at least that's the way it feels like. Whether or not that's what it's actually doing, I'm pressing it left and it's going right instead of the one that I'm wanting it to go. Instead of just, you know, not letting me turn more in one direction, it's just, it opposite turns you. Which is 1,000 times more irritating. And that was going okay until just the birds sucked. I got a good amount of balloons. Oh, I thought I got more balloons than that. It's almost time for Bimani's food. I think she's aware of this. Again, I don't see a world where I would have avoided those. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Oh wow, I think they did that completely birdless. I missed. I could have gotten more balloons. Yeah. But hey, birdless. That's a victory in my mind. So basically we just need another one like that where I don't get hit by birds, but I get like 5 more balloons. Well, there's 5 right there. Oh, it was going nicely. Oh, it was going real... Oh my god. That was a really good start, though. And then I just get hit with 3 birds back to back. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting a feeling that just keeping one, because having both hands on the controller makes me more likely to flail around. So I'm gonna go back to a single hand. Oof! How did I not hit the trainer? Good lord. But yeah, I'm feeling it's a lot more accurate for me to line up to land the balloons when I'm just using my left hand. Yeah, and that's why, like, I know from the beginning, like, I'm not I'm not relying on the balloons at the end, because at the end part it's just avoid the birds, especially because if you try to get the balloons, there's this weird, like, pretend wall set up. Also, hey Arturo, that has a okay, turn for me. That's sweet. Again. I wasn't pressing any button at the time because I was lined up to pick up that balloon. And it's like, nope, you are hard turning. Counter to every other part of the game. Alright, well, another birdless run, but I missed like 3 balloons that I could have gotten. So we got like 10 balloons? Oh! Hey, I won! That's actually negative 0.2. Well, that's nice. Never again. I'm gonna save immediately. Hi, you're new here. Who the hell are you?
Hey, I saw it. I saw the race. You were amazing. I can't believe you won. But you...
You're fucking right I was lucky, because RNG didn't screw me over.
I mean, sometimes she's hot, and sometimes she's not.
Do you want to join my Blitzball team? No. Also, hello, new people.
We left our house in Bethel. I don't really understand what's going on, but Mom said it was dangerous.
Let's not go to Bethel. Go to the northwest. Like where we originally found the Chocobo trainer? The place that I wanted to go before, but there was no Chocobo trainer. I remember hearing that you get the Sun Sigil, but you also get the sword. I'm guessing that's what's gonna be here where the trainer used to be. Yeah, you missed it. It was a bad run, like... Apparently I never got that. Is that not what you wanted me to get? Yeah, and it was a bad run. Mostly because, I mean, I hit all the balloons at the beginning, but then, like... Oh. I just missed it. How did I miss it? I went there numerous times. Is this the thing? Oh. Yes, it must be the thing. That does not look practical at all. Why, that's the Welsh name for Excalibur.
It's also Dave's weapon that he uses in Homestuck when he goes to his world in the land of clockwork and heat.
Don't at me. Well, let's go power this thing up right away. What the hell? Oh yeah, I was using the double AP weapon. I've been at. Oh no, I was added. Damn it. I'm assuming this is the thing that I was going to get. Oh, also the Hellbed primer that I've missed and have been just mentally changing every F to W. Okay. Was I unable to access that before? I remember because you could kind of see the little notch on the side. Was something blocking my way before and I just wasn't able to do it? Alright, so we're going to save the game. Okay, because yeah, I did explore a large part of this, because when we're doing all of the grabbing the monsters for the arena. Which, by the way, I will probably do that on the off the stream, is just go and grind the monsters to fill up the arena, just because I don't... Would be needlessly time-consuming to do on stream. Yeah, rip the 24-hour stream. However, I get to eat tonight, so that's good. Oh, okay. I didn't... Yeah. I just knew that, hey, there are new people now. I still have... Right, of course I still have no encounters. Right. Also, it's kind of funny that it's no encounters and then 2 other slots. Whereas... I mean, I guess there could be other things that you put on a weapon that would benefit you out of combat, because you're not getting in combat. I guess, like, walk equals Gil. Just run in a circle and rack up the money. Yeah. Which one's Mushroom Rock? Is that the... That's where the, Operation Mi'ihen occurs? Like the base of operations there? We now have our second legendary. Celestial weapon. Okay. Yeah, and I don't think I'd be going back that way, because I mean, we already did the spheres that were there.
The weapon's power has grown.
Nah, I'm good. I don't think I got anything else. Oh, right, yeah, so... Right, yeah, this was Riku's, so Riku's is all set. We don't have Wakka's weapon for that, and then we have this completed. Okay, what are you and what do you do? I need to steal a lot of these. Oh, I got it. I'm glad I checked. It doesn't do both of them at once. I mean, it did say the sun crest. And not... Yeah, no, it only said you must offer the sun crest.
The weapon attains its maximum power.
I just kind of assumed that it would do both of them. Even though it did explicitly tell me that it was only doing one. Reading comprehension. I thought I was done with it in college, so I just kind of stopped bothering. Alright, what do you do now? Break damage limit, triple overdrive, evade counter, magic counter. Okay. I guess this would give good reason for Tidus to have Sentinel. Oh, but there's no AP gain. Interesting. Huh. Oh, and then before I forget, because I would totally forget. Oh, yeah, I thought they might have, like, flavor text or something. Yeah, I thought all of them had... I mean, it's probably better just because, I mean, I do have an AP gain weapon for him. So, I mean, he's getting it in some fashion anyway. Nope. Oh, okay, well, I mean... you could, I assume... Or, Oh, that's what Underdog Secret does. You could, I guess, from doing a ton of Blitzball, farm Mega Elixirs and Dark Matters, but... Nah. I guess you could do that. Either way. Yeah, I knew all of them. I knew all of them were break damage limit. I didn't know the other parts, and I just assumed that they would all have AP gain. But anyway, I'm gonna save again against my better judgment. In the meantime, I'm gonna see who the hell is streaming right now. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out and watching me ultimately accomplish this goal against all odds. It happened. Oh, neat. Oh, and Carter Freak is streaming. And that is who we are going to raid. I really like his stream style. He's got a nice, it's very chill. Which is very nice for this time of day. Seems like a generally nice guy, a genuinely nice guy as well. Also, he's got a cute pupper avatar. You can pet the doggo. Ooh, I would do that too. Yeah, no, that was, I just happened to get 12 balloons and no birds. Which is weird, because I missed one balloon near the start because the game turned for me and it made me very irritated, and then the rest just kind of went well. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming in and hanging out, watching me accomplish my goals. Also, I just realized I didn't get an ad going to Carter Freak's page. Right, I'm subbed to him. That'll do it. But anyway, I'm actually going to do a raid, because he's not very loud and bombastic. I'm actually going to wait because he's in the middle of doing the camera glitch component, which means it's all sound cue based. Freak. So we're going to wait until he's done with that, because as much as it's really cool to watch it, I don't want to interrupt it. Yeah, I would like to learn... The camera glitch part is really cool, and it also gets you screw attack really early. Which makes a lot of bosses real easy. So yeah, in the current run, you don't fight Kraid. You skip most bosses. Which is really kind of silly. So I'm just waiting for Carter Freak to be done with the... Oh, there we go. Okay, he just finished. Okay. But anyway, so I'll be back on Sunday. I would really like to run a La Mulana Rando, because I haven't run one in a while. My favorite game that I recommend no one play. But anyway, yeah, thanks for all coming in and hanging out. We had a bunch of raids and some bits and things like that. I appreciate it very much. I hope to see you guys on Sunday for La Mulana Rando. Till then.